Hello, YouTube cubes. I'm here. Chaz is already waiting. A little bit late. Couldn't get my butt moving, and then I forgot to take my dogs out. Thought I was ready after rushing. What? This beard's gotta go. Took him out. Bo was having a good time. He likes being outside. He likes the heat. He's from Texas. He was a stray. Yes, you were. Were you a stray? He just finished a bone in 5 minutes. So, yeah. I don't know what Lucky's doing. I think he's just tired. Anyhow, yeah, so that took a little while. We're on part 8 of Stardew Valley Expanded is what I'm trying to say. And hit the like button, subscribe. Appreciate all the support, all the stuff that's happening out there. You guys watching, just destroying records. Trying to think if there's anything else to talk about. No, I think this is the last part. Tomorrow we're going to start an RPG. Friday is still up in the air. It really depends on how the dentist goes. So if I don't have a show on Friday, maybe Saturday. If not, then we'll be back the following Monday with Guild Wars 2. Janther Wild review, and then Tuesday is Dragon Bash, and then the rest of next week will be RPG Beloved Rapture is what it's called. If it's not fun or whatever, we'll move on to something else. Maybe back to Stardew Valley Expanded. We will. When we're done with Beloved Rapture, we'll do this, then we'll go to Roots of Pacha, and then we'll go back to this, and then we'll go to Dave the Diver, and then when we're done with that, we go back to this, with Guild Wars 2 sprinkled in. So it'll be back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Also, I updated all the expansion stuff today. The expansion, what am I trying to say? All the mods were updated and that kind of thing. I was behind on like 11 of them, so I don't think I'm behind anymore. Let me double check. There's one of them that they want me to update, but I don't need to. Well, there's 3 of them they want me to update, but I don't need to. But technically one of them is one, and the other one is already updated. So. Damn. Steam achievements won't work because Steam isn't loaded. Oh, well, that sucks. Doesn't matter if I get the achievements or not. That's not what's important. What's important is that we're having fun. We're doing the things. We are in summer. I'm also really freaking hot. I'm trying to decide whether I want to start drinking the cold stuff or just hold out and hope I cool down from being outside. It's going to be like, I don't know, I could tell you the temperature right now. It's going to be like 90 degrees today. It's stupid. Yeah, it's got 86 is what they said, but I don't know. I don't trust the weather people anymore. They don't have the tools. Science here in the United States is being gutted completely. The amount of trust people have in science now is like 0 from both directions, and that's the dumbest thing they could have done. But anyhow, away from that, let's do this. 112 hours and 53 minutes. 959,240 G. We are rich. We are rich. We're gonna do the farm stuff, and I think we're gonna go to Ginger Island is what I've decided. If not, we're gonna make everybody love us. Maybe a little bit of both. I think that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, just lots of stuff to find and that kind of thing. Did you just really do that? Was that necessary? Sorry, everybody. Lucky is throwing a fit. Double check he didn't just go whiz on the floor now. Okay, he just got up to run around, I think. This morning he got up and whizzed out. I went to go take my morning pee, and he decided, I'm gonna do it too, but not on the puppy pad. Right in front of me. And I was just like, dude, I was walking back to put a shirt on and take you outside. What are you doing? And he's like, I don't care. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. That's cool. What do we got for luck? Mildly perturbed, okay. Alright, carp surprise. Nice. None of this was ready, but we got it set up. So, not the most efficient, but it is efficient enough for now. Well, actually, let me take another look at this really quick. Can I consolidate those together? Like, put these... I think I could get another row in here. If I push these up, and put the ones where those are. Or just push those up and put a new row. I don't know why I'd pull those up. Yeah, I can do one more row. Of how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's go grab 14 of them. I'm gonna do that row. Hey, Sophia. Got up early and fed all the farm animals. Hope that makes your job a little easier today. Also filled the pets' water bowls. Turned all the fruit you grow into wine. Do you think that's a good idea? God, she's the best. Shop is open at 8 a.m. every day. Combat. Nodes. Ba 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 ba. Should probably do some of that today. We got wheat. Nothing else should be ready, but I'll just double check. We are good. Hold on, let me check the south side of the farm. Fiddlehead. Fiddlehead. There we go. You don't want anything. Row. Your boat. Put that wheat in there. Alright, we got 13 hay to deposit. We need wheat seeds. Okay. Awesome. Do coffee. We definitely need more kegs, but we're on a waiting game for that. So we want to invest a lot of money into something. An odd day. Coffee is ready. Okay. Coffee and fruit. We'll sell that coffee. Get all that iridium ore. I mean, bars. Okay, let's get the copper rolling. I forgot to play the game suddenly. Come on, brain. $27 more bars of iridium. How much? I can make 5 or 6 more bars, depending on how luck goes. Yeah, and we definitely have more copper. Okay. We put the row in there now. That's right. Pull that truffle out. Sell that. 3 of these. going to be 30,000 G right there. Nearly. But we can round up. My brain has already checked out for work. You really are just debating just heading home now? Yay. Give Nova a little bit longer just in case he wants to cook a little more. More grapes. Mushroom. I fat fingered that button. But I did need to look in the inventory a little bit. All right. I gotta stop doing so much organizing and more of this. We might get a little more truffles depending on how the pig do. More milk. Trees did not grow. That's sad. I don't see any seeds. I see some, like, this seed and the other one down here. Anybody remember? Oh, nice. How long this is gonna take? Summer 14, okay. Summer 14. All right, so we're gonna see the traveling merchant before we go to the beach. I should probably drink that. Oh, well, bags are too full. Trash. Animal product. Okay, that up there, that up there. Selling that. Fish stuff, we need to put that in there. Those truffles in there. Go ahead and get that copper back out, and then some iron. Get that cooking. No. 29 copper bars, excellent. Why is this up to 6 rings? I just noticed that. Should only be at 4, but looks like something maybe changed in the mod. I'm not going to do more than 4 rings, though. Not exactly... I don't know exactly what changed there. No. Let me go down here. So none of that changed? Okay. Indoors. Objects always pass time. A little weird. Alright, so nothing changed there. Mini-map. I don't think I want that. Oh, that could be interesting. Choose which NPCs are shown based on whether you've spoken to them today. You can put only show those not spoken to today. Weird. And also set this up, see who isn't at max hearts. Show players' children. I can just exclude people. Okay. Wear more rings. Bonus trinket. For the price of one. Okay. Yeah, I must have just adjusted it. I think 6 is the default. But I thought more than 4 might be a little bit too overpowered. I mean, 4 of them is a bit overpowered, but I just felt like there's so many rings in the game, like I can't take advantage of them. But I was also told that there's something else in the game I haven't gotten to that would change my mind about that, but we'll see. If the mod isn't necessary, then we'll deal with that when the time comes. We'll see. Okay. Sell this stuff. Okay. We've done everything. Right? Oh well. Go see the traveling merchant, see if she has anything interesting we could use. I highly doubt the only reason we're really going to her is for rare seeds. For gym berries. Seafoam pudding for 1200. That might be worth it if you want the +4 fishing, which might not be a bad idea with where we're going. I think we have some though. The goat cheese is in here. She doesn't have a lot of stuff. Fried calamari. Alright. Let's get rid of those seeds. Let's grab our fishing rod and go to Ginger Island for the first time. The other thing I'll grab is a farm totem. I should probably get rid of that stuff too. Probably. Okay. Yeah, that goes in there. Okay, so we'll bring the rod. Let me grab that deluxe bait. I want to make a couple more of these. Maybe. Trap bobber takes a copper and sap, and then 2 gold. Bars. I didn't grab the copper. I just get excited and I don't do the thing I'm trying to do. Alright. A couple of those. Our bags are going to get really full really quickly when we go to Ginger Island, so. The other thing I can do is I have a crap ton of these. Let's go. Pew! What's up, Alex? What are you doing? Oh, wow, your shoe's a little dirty, but that's fine, too. Hey, Thanks, Alex. Sup, Willie? Willie, we've been over this. 1000G. She looks good as new. Let's go, Ginger Island. You never been to the docks with the boats? They have this like hook thing that pulls the thing out to the boat so you can walk across. A lot of them, they like get the boat close enough and they like rope it in and stuff. It's really cool. If you've never done that, then you have no idea what I'm talking about. And I'm trying to explain it to you very poorly. There's a dinosaur! Did I see that last time I went to Ginger Island? This is only the second time I've ever gotten to Ginger Island. A distant shore. We got an achievement. Where'd they put it? A distant shore. I thought it would be down here. Dun 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 dun. You better run. I see you, kid. There's a totem to this place. That'd be nice. Alright, I forget how all this works. Let's just go this way then. There's like these gold walnuts we have to collect. Received a golden walnut. Yeah. Journal scrap. My ship is lost, shattered by a tempest in the unforgiving sea. I find myself stranded now on these strange shores. My crew has perished, but I still live. Perhaps Lady Luck has blessed these wicked bones of mine, or her own designs for my fate. At any rate, I have no choice but to make my life for myself here. There's a fresh water and abundance food to forage, and fertile soil to work with. First, I'll build a shelter. There's some pages missing. What's going on, Binary? Got another one. Won't go hungry here. The waters are full of edible, nay, delicious fish. I haven't caught a stingray in the caves by the southeast shore. I haven't a clue what to do with it, though. The other day, I even fished up a couple of golden walnuts. They seem to be all over the island. The local parrots go crazy for them. No. Probably should just do a little bit of this. Taro tuber. Plant these in warm weather. It takes 10 days to mature. Grows faster. Planted near a body of water. After half a month on the island, I've learned a thing or two about finding these golden nuts. One must keep their eyes peeled for subtle clues. If something looks unusual, there may be a hidden nut nearby. I've noticed signs in the sand and signs in the leaves. I even saw a nut up in the tree near the volcano. If I only had a way of shooting it down. Whenever I've spotted a nut plant, I've always found a way to reach it. A tent kit. ×3. Can only be used outdoors. I wanted to check this really quick. When can I catch a shark? Ginger Island south or southeast. West Ocean. Okay, we could do it now. Get it out of the way. Alright. There are the parrots. Yeah. Give him a nut. The boy looks at you with curious eyes. Seems to have a close bond with the parrots. But he's too shy to approach you right now. Perhaps making friends with parents could earn his with the parrots could earn his trust. Okay. Say less. All right. Getting these at iridium level. Got it. Oh, I see. They're actually visible in the trees. Run away! Money, find golden walnuts. That's a way to cheat it. You could just buy them all. Alright, into the deep, dark caves. I need water. I didn't bring my watering can. Whoops. Alright, back down this way. Back to the beach. Nothing. That didn't help me. I need 10 walnuts. Oh, I can't progress. What will I ever do? So each one of these activities has so many golden walnuts for you to get. Disgusting. Hey, a clownfish. You love to see it. Man, that one was difficult. Blue tang? Oh no, it's the seahorse. Dun, 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 dun. So those are new fish. I'll put the old fish here. I'm gonna go ahead and throw away these mix seeds and move this stuff over. Flower seeds I can actually use because they're not gonna give me stuff that's gonna mess things up. And stuff. Alright, skeletal tail. It's worth some money now. I guess I'll put it here. There's 2 new fish. 2 old fish. Oh. Sea sponge. Some deluxe bait in return. Nice. I think all those are Stardew Valley expanded fish, though. Right? Freaking geode. Freaking geode. Sea sponge. Did-it-doop, boop. Non-iridium level seahorse. Hey, that's 8 of them. Sea jelly. Boop, boop. Okay. Fishing tackle has worn out. Fair enough. A ruby to sell. Sea jelly. So we can find that shark. Okay. Oh. Oh. Well, this is not the shark. There's no way. It's definitely something, though, right? An ocean sunfish. Okay. Not swim very fast and can grow to an extremely large size. It didn't seem that way. 975G. A tuna. A tuna. Okay. All right, 9. Flounder row. Interesting. Amphibian fossil. Tori getting full. Starfish. Combat quarterly. This is a normal fish. A lionfish. I saw one in the water and I was like, have we caught that yet? Iridium level. Venomous spines. Sea jelly. This is definitely going to be the shark. Holy shit! That's definitely the hardest fish to catch. Apex predator that sees my ass, man. Shark tooth. Interesting. Shark tooth. This one might be worth putting in a pond. That artifact trove, treasure chest, seafoam pudding for free. I wonder what a shark tooth gives. You just sell it, maybe? Evelyn likes it. Dude says white dye. Strapped top. Oh, is that like a... Okay. Interesting. What do you give? Pearl, solar essence, ocean stone, sea urchin, nautilus shell, rainbow shell, sea urchin, coral. Alright. Horseradish. Was it used in any recipe? No. Are any of these used in any recipe? I don't think so. Be weird to want to eat these things. I'm surprised the lionfish is not. Lionfish actually taste good. So like a big market right now, especially in the United States, is hunting the lionfish. There are people that literally just go out all day, scuba dive, or even just do snorkeling, and they just kill lionfish. They have a spear. They spear the lionfish. They put them in a little container thing, and then they bring them back to the local restaurants and stuff and sell them the lionfish. Lionfish are an invasive species, and they're all traced to the 2 lionfish that got away during a hurricane. That's it. It was an accident. They're out there destroying environments and stuff, but they're actually good to eat. So it's like one of the few things. Unlike Asian carp, which are an invasive species that taste like shit because of how they eat, they're bottom feeders, stuff like that. Lionfish are predators. They kill other fish and stuff. It's a fun fact. I don't know how much money they make or anything, but I do know it's a thing. I think there are YouTube shorts on it now and stuff. Like, it's a big industry now. But anyhow, we caught the shark. I don't remember what else is out here, but jeez. Okay, after that shark, this is hurting my brain. Oh, finally, the blue tang. Iridium, okay. I am out of room. The question is, should I just go home? Come back again tomorrow? I think that might be a good idea. Although I could get rid of some of the stuff like the clay, the mixed flowers, even the coal I could toss out. Let me look here. So the lionfish is a vanilla fish. Blue discus. I'm not in the right spot. I need to be on the north or west pond. This is like in a cave, southeast cave. Alright, so a couple more vanilla fish there. Is this the fabled reef? This is at night. It needs to be 5 p.m. Same thing here, right? Whoa, they give slime eggs and jelly. Just jelly? Is it just straight up jelly? That's how you get base jelly. Baby Lunaloo. The other thing is, if I use up these lures, it'll give me 2 spots as well. I think I'm gonna stay and do some inventory management. What are we willing to give up? I want to keep those seeds. I'm willing to give up the ruby, in all honesty. The artifacts are worth more than the ruby now. I'm going to say these 5 things I'm willing to give up. Yeah. Alright, let's fish. Won't give them up until I have to. Okay. Start with the coal. We're more likely going to catch another lionfish, so... Also, if I can get another golden walnut, I can open up the west side. Right? How do I get to the southeastern cave? I don't remember. Maybe I never got to it? Don't need the geodes. Alright, fishing tackle has worn out. Okay, what is going on here? Why am I getting pinged so much? What? Did something happen? Bum 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 bum. When was... Okay. All right. We have more space. Good. Less things to have to give up. Stuff is so expensive now. Let's push these over. All right. Lunaloo and baby Lunaloo should be happening now. I like how I get disappointed that I don't keep him in the bar still. Okay, baby Lunaloo. So weird, I'm throwing gold away. Oh. I don't know if I can get it. I'm not sure if it's... Whoa! Whoa! What in the legendary fish is this? Oh my god! This is like a pufferfish on crack. All right, Binary. I think you're wrong about ArenaNet's fishing minigame. Being on its side, I think this is worse. That's a Lunaloo? A shiny Lunaloo. That what they're called? What the hell, dude? Is there anything else I need to catch out here? Oh, there's a regular Lunaloo right here. Shit. So a baby Lunaloo, regular Lunaloo, shiny Lunaloo. Oh man, I was a little backwards on what was available. Oh, I still need a barred knife jaw. Did not get that. We're in the right spot. Mango sapling. Barred knife jaw. Not here. Not here. I already looked at that one. Gymfish, Highlands. Which is swamp. Fabled reef. Okay. Just the Lunaloo. And barred knife jaw. And then we still have a blue discus on the north side or the west pond. And then we have the stingray in the cave. So I still need the Lunaloo. Great news about the shark and the shiny Lunaloo. Never have to catch them the same way again. Well, I'd rather keep that. Probably the Lunaloo. No, the barred knife jaw. Oh, like hole. This one's almost too easy. I was messing it up because I was expecting it to be much worse. That's the Lunaloo. Hey, okay, let's go ahead and trash that. Now I believe we've caught everything. And this is Fabled Reef, right? Not forgetting. Okay, yeah. So it's just the 2 vanilla fish that I'm missing. Fabled Reef, Crimson Highlands. And then there is a fish I missed during fall and winter at Shearwater Bridge. And then this void eel is in the Witch's Swamp, which we did not get to. Right? But I do have the void fish. Where was this caught? Oh, but it was, they put it in the Forbidden Maze, which I think it was a mistake. No. 3 vanilla fish remain. Well, yeah, 3 vanilla fish remain. The rest of Stardew Valley expanded. How do I get more frog? Raining 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. in the mountains. Really? We didn't catch one? I do need one for frog legs. We should go home. I see a blue discus down here. They have it wrong. They're not here. Ooh, whoever made this is wrong. Hey, a second shark. Alright, I'm going home. I'm taking my ball and going home. We're just gonna port back. Ugh, I'm slow. So, we are waiting on caviar for the abandoned Joja Mart. That shark. Caviar. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. What are we doing? What are we doing? Putting that in there. We can sell that. Oh, I was gonna sell these bones. I decided bone fragments could be farmed in a different way. But now that this stuff is worth some money, I mean, good amount of money. I don't need tints. I'm never going to use them, right? Grab that. A red slime egg. Not bad. I didn't get any new trinkets, right? They're all old fish. Okay. Starfish don't need to go in. Blue tang. We got 3 iridium blue tang. We have an iridium level lionfish, but we're just gonna keep the 2. Tuna, we have room for that. Barred knife jaw, put that in there. 4 seahorse. The rest of this cannot fit. Oh, except for the pufferfish. We don't care about them pufferfish. Alright, and we'll put that in there. And then we got the rest of these fish to deal with. This and this I will sell. These I will sell. So the question is, what should go in the other chest? What should go in this one? I think I put the legendary fish in the fish tank besides the legend, which we will need later. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the legend, throw in the clownfish. What else is in here? Crimson fish, we'll pull that one out. Sponges. Da, 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 da. I think I am going to pull the sturgeon so we can put the Lunaloos in there. I don't think I have any other legendary fish in here. Pull the lava eel. Let's pull the, what was I just thinking of? Did we have one? I don't think so. Pull the ice pip. The shiny Lunaloo in there. And then we'll put some of this in here like so. Alright, we can put that rod in there for a moment. We still need to bring that rod with us to Ginger Island, along with bait. Okay. Toro tuber seeds. In warm weather. Frozen summer. Gets +5 farming. Toro root. How many days? Harvest after 10 days. Go ahead and grow them. Sell these. I don't have any extra tents, do I? Alright, I'll keep them just in case. Sell that. Plant these. Alright. Should be close enough, right? If I do this, it should say watered. Absolutely. All right. Cool. Do I have any, I should. Speed them up. Can't remember if this works. It does. Okay, cool. And it does remaining time, right? 5 days. Cool. Cool. Excellent. Amazing. Awesome. Let's deal with coffee. All right. Iron. Truffle. Iron truffles. All right. 24 more copper bars. Amazing. All 4 of them gave an extra one. 5 iron bars. Then we can sell this truffle oil. Get on the horse. Is it anyone's birthday? Hi, Sophia. Oh, it's Scarlett's birthday. I doubt she's still on the map somewhere. She goes home. She goes home. Bum, bum, bum. Bup, bup, bup. Bup, bup. Just looking through. That's a lot of stuff, but not as many people as I thought. Okay. I think we're done. Oh, Ginger Island is down here. Cool. We need Omni Geodes. Or artifact troves for the rare disc. You wanna hear the crazy thing? That shark is not the hardest fish to catch. Because when I was looking at the values, it was about legendary status, except probably a little higher based on what you may have seen. But I think the turret fish, this one right here had, yeah, so this baby right here, 10,000 G. This is the hardest fish to catch. 10,000 G. The legendary fish in itself. I think the wolf snapper is also a legendary fish. Trying to check the price of these other fish here really quick. Yeah, that's the most expensive fish. Because the legend is only 5,000. Yeah. None of the other fish compare. Like, at all. Oh yeah, I can just mouse over. Yeah, nothing else compares in price. So this is the hardest fish in Stardew Valley Expanded. And the only way we're gonna probably be able to catch the turret fish is full-on buffs. So probably 2 trap bobbers. If those stack, for sure. Because the slower, what we can hope for is that 2 trap bobbers, what it would do is that it would slow the bar down. So if the fish comes across the bar and it moves it up, it just maintains the bar more. So I don't have to work so hard trying to catch it. The other thing is, if I had +4 fishing or any other food that adds more fishing, the bar would be bigger. So with the deluxe bait and +4 fishing, a lot of that just going across the bar accidentally as it flies back and forth would help it catch itself in a way. But I'm not really sure if the trapper bobber stacks. The other thing we could use to catch that would be the cork bobber to increase the size of the fishing bar more. If we can get half the bar to be nearly all covered, I mean 40%, because right now I think we can do like 33% of the bar at least type of thing. But if we can get like 40% or higher of that entire area being covered, the fish will catch itself. I just have to be in the general area when it stops, and that's where we get that big increase. So yeah, less places for it to like hide and things like that, and you just got to sort of hope for good RNG. But it's not going to be easy, because it's going to do what the shark did, but even more drastic. But we're close. We're getting close. Let me see here. 66 of those, so that's 13 more things. Man, if that caviar... When is this done? 2 days. Oh. The rest of it's going to be done in 1 day? Dang! Okay. Well, yeah. Alright. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Caviar! It's 700G after it's done. Da, 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 da. Okay. Yeah, we'll just make caviar, why not? Even though I think it tastes gross. Back to Ginger Island tomorrow to try to open it up. We were up to 9, I think it shows us, yeah. So I have 9 golden walnuts. So I just need to find 1 more golden walnut to open up that west side. We also need to bring the watering can, which I forgot was a thing. But also, I was more interested in the fishing to begin with. So, 2 more vanilla fish, and then we have a legendary fish in fall. And then, yeah. We did a lot today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 new fish. Yeah, very nice. I don't think we cut. Oh, wait. Maybe 11? Did I count that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 new fish. Okay, I didn't count that one. 11 new fish. I caught a baby Lunaloo that was 9 inches. The Lunaloo I caught was only 6 inches. A grown adult was 6 inches. And then the shiny Lunaloo was only 8 inches. Make it make sense. Somebody make it make sense. 6-inch clownfish? Trust me, a lot of you don't know how big 6 inches is. It's that big. That's a big clownfish. Yeah, that's a pretty big clownfish. 17-inch butterfish? That'd be a big fish. Easily, probably 8 pounds, depending on what kind. Need a banana for scale. This is actual inches. This is an actual tape measure. This is an inch for scale. 6 inches. A foot. That's a foot. And then 17 inches. Whoop. It's a big fish. Hold on, where's the tadpole? A 3-inch tadpole? Actually not as big as I thought. No, that's... You can get bigger than that. A 3-inch minnow? That's a big minnow. That's a decently sized minnow. 56-inch king salmon. That's nearly 5 foot. 3-foot meteor carp. You've never seen an ocean sunfish, man. They are ginormous. Thank God for zoos, man. All right, anyhow. We still have a rare disc. We still have stuff to do. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted here. Go ahead and grab this and this for tomorrow. Gonna go take these into the shed because I keep forgetting. Just to get trash out of there. Boop, 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 boop. What are you doing? Wrong way, nerd. Wrong way. Actually, no. Let's take the trash out. So I can do that. Alright, get out of here. Well, I'm thinking about it. Pew. Pew. We haven't had any storms. We're running low on batteries because of that. God. Too many buttons that do the same thing. Concern date. I do not want to pick up my crab pot with that button. Make me have to do that. The other button. So freaking annoying. Trash, trash. Alright, not bad. Let's walk home. Let's get this out of the way. Nope, it's already locked. It's 9 o'clock. Never mind. Getting way late. So do you like to decorate your farmhouse? Not really. Sam. Marnie. Very productive day. Oh, Elliot's here. It's the company. Gus. Always welcome here. Become decent friends, haven't we? Sure. Bastion already noped out. He was here at all. Okay, that did come for the trash can. For a moment there, I was a little unsure. Do you ever get the urge to go exploring, Zorric? Okay, pretend you just went a free vacation. Where are you going? The old gnarled forest. Jody wants a red cabbage. Bad news. I can't even deliver that. I don't have any red cabbage. And it's a ticket one. That was been such an easy one. Had I had red cabbage. We're getting there. If I get a rabbit's foot, that'd also be really good. An owl in that tree. BP. What's up, Kent? Don't know what to do yourself now that you're back? Yeah. I forgot to do Sophia's trash can. Sort of the reason I went to the beach. There's so many trees to cut down. I need their seeds. I have like no energy either. Like that. Wape. Nice blue moon wine. Nice. Blue moon wine. 980 G. Barney's trash can. Oh my god, that tree being there is the worst. Again, I wish I can cut down these bushes. All the bushes. Get rid of them. Do you need anything? Probably tomorrow he'll have a new quest. You can check it out then. All right. Sell those. Glasses were the one thing I didn't have. That's ready. Yeah, that's what I'll do. What we get out of that tomorrow? We'll do iron and gold. No, you come with me. Coffee. I bet a lot of you thought I forgot about the casks. I just ran out of time. Tomorrow we fix that situation. Bright and early. Go to sleep. $45,734 G. Dried purple mushrooms, bringing in the bulk of our money. And then I have no... Oh, we sold all the... Yeah, it's just a bunch of crap. A lot of it over 1,000 G. Hey. Those artifacts getting 3 times their normal price is broken. I think I do remember getting that in 1.6. Now I think about it. Oh, I forgot a crab cake. A storm is approaching? Oh yeah, and the Fern Islands now also get... Dorado, rainbow trout, pufferfish, and octopus. Sorry if I smell sweating all night in the heat. Yeah, why do we have the fire going? That seems unnecessary. Concernate. All right, 14. Yeah, so now we get 14 more down here. Again, I don't think that's the best setup still, but it's easy enough for me to move around. I mean, I could also put one right here. Boom. Because that doesn't block my way. And this looks fine. I can move the chest over and put another one down, but... Is that it? We just have the walkways? This looks good. 2856. I mean... We'll figure this out. We'll come down here with like 150 PLL and see how many are left over, and that's... And that'll be that. I don't think we have 150 casts down there. I think the most you can have down there with still walking rooms like 139 or something like that, but I could be wrong. It's been a long time. We're also gonna need these kegs. Lots and lots of kegs. So it's another thing for me to probably think about. Oh yeah, I need wood to make a keg. With any oak resin that we get. Okay. None of these crops should be ready. Wow, those really sprouted. Sturgeon row. Sad part about the sturgeon row, 3 super cucumber row. So the row itself, so sturgeon row is 130. The super cucumber row is 155, and then gets 3 times its price to 465. I think that's how it's been working. But the sturgeon row is just flat out 700 Gs, so you get the most out of that. But it takes longer to cook, so I really don't know. I really think the super cucumber row is better just because you don't have to mess with like the extra time and stuff. I don't know. But we're doing both, so tomorrow the hops will be ready and we will stop making coffee. For a while. We have 601 and triple shot espresso. We will fill this chest with coffee. Not straight up coffee, but the coffee beans, just base coffee beans. And then once that's filled up, these kegs won't be here either. I'm gonna be taking all the kegs out and putting them over in that other shed. We're gonna fill that shed up. We got to get the Pale Ale brewing, which takes days. So yeah, we're gonna fill this chest up with coffee, and then when it's filled up with coffee, we're gonna remove all the coffee plants. And then, yeah, so we're not gonna be able to synergize the fruit trees and the coffee plants very well. How much gold do I have left? Gold ore. Oh, plenty. Under 400 coal now. But this goes in there. Yeah, look at all that row we still have to thing. We need so much production now to start getting rid of some of this stuff. Let's do trash next. Only one cloth. 27 torches, though. I didn't mean to grab more than one. I don't know how much cloth I have. Mushrooms. Do I have enough? I don't think so. Unless they're ready to go today, which they might. So we'll just have to see. Another 10,000 G from the mushrooms. Forage. Gwape. Mushroom. So many gwapes. Sweet pea. Sort of just gonna let this grass grow out of control. Sort of. Nova said no to the truffles. Neither tree grew again? Come on, man. It's like a 35% chance. 30% chance. And it's been that way for like freaking 4 days on these trees. Come on! Getting swindled here. Absolutely swindled by my own freaking trees. I don't see any acorns. Any moss? Alright, grab all of this. Fur wax there. By the way, once I have 30 fur wax, I'm more, like, not more than likely. Oh my god, we're full. Alright, to the shed. Not more than likely. Definitely getting rid of those fir trees. Okay. Four iron ore and 6 coal from that trash. 8 stone too, but that's not the highlight. The highlight's all the coal and iron you can get from trash. Cloth from the newspaper, and then wood and I forget what else. Wood and coal, okay. So the refined quartz trash is what I'm willing to give up, because refined quartz, not a big deal. I have a crap ton of it. It's 9 o'clock. Alright, back this way. What? Oh, I couldn't pick it up. So I can get one more keg. Hopefully we can get a little bit more tomorrow. I didn't check for forage up top. Got tunnel visioned. But this is where we're gonna do all of our pale aling. We should be able to fill it up. Oh, what am I doing? We don't need to go up there. And this is where we're gonna age it. I need a chest there to put the pale ale to age. And I'm probably gonna have to write down some numbers. And of course, by doing this last bit of coffee here, we're gonna have a lot more triple shot espressos in our arsenal. So, I mean, we're gonna have like over 50 there, probably when we're done. It's like, where's the birch water? Alright. You in there. Oh, I didn't put that mushroom away. You know what? Put it there. Tin cloth. Cool. Didn't need those tappers again today. Need the watering can. And then everything else. 11 moss. And then I need some wood. Oh, I shouldn't put that. Well, I'm gonna have to open this up anyways. So 2 more kegs in here. Nice. Hopefully we can get some more oak resin tomorrow, so we can take those 24 over there plus these 2. That's 26 more kegs. Production is going to start happening. The birch water's starting to build up, so we can turn that into candy and sell it soon. And birch water. Oh, I forgot the blessings. Speed boost. Pet the dogs. I was like forgetting something earlier, and that's what it was. All right, what do I need? I need a fishing rod. I need 1, 2. The question is, will I need 4? I really hope not. I'm not going to. Because we are going to go back out there eventually. So 1 trapper bobber, 1 of that. So, where do we need to get to? We need to get into the southeast cave. Southeast cave. And the west side, we need the pond. Okay. And that was it, right? Yes. Everything else will be auto-caught. Okay. This should be fine. This should be fine. Hold on. Can I catch those somewhere else? On the north side? On the north side? I don't remember. Totem. Beach. Farm totem. I will pick up the rainbow shells because they're valuable. And if this other stuff stays, it stays. If that other stuff goes, it goes. Let's go. Okay. 1 golden walnut. Cutscene. I've come back. What do you gotta teach me? Huh? Dot dot dot. You bird friend? Seem good. I do have a parrot. She asked if you are bird friend. I told her yes. How did you end up here? Where are your parents? How did you end up here? Big storm, waves, lightning. Mother, father, swallowed by the sea. I washed up on shore. No, that was a dream, right? No, I was born here, just like all the other bird friends. Can't you tell? If you're a bird, how can you speak? If you're a bird, how can you speak? Got him! See, we speak, we speak. Hey. I remembered something. My name... It's Leo. Hi, everything okay? Leo... Summer 26 is his birthday. Duck feather, golden pumpkin. Okay, the normal stuff. Ostrich egg, poi. Magic lamp, mixed berry pie. Mega purple mushroom, of course. Rainbow shell. Oh, I got one of those. Yes, we are now best friends. I'm not just bird friend, I am Leo friend. Oh, I forgot about this. Dark clouds cry, begin your quest to seek the fabled gym birds. 4 each day, 1 north, south, east, or west, arrange their gifts upon my door. Oh. I wasn't trying to do that. I was confused. Gifts upon my door. I don't know if we can do that yet. But we got 10 walnuts. Oh. Yes. Get out of the way, you giant tortoise armadillo thing, because your shell looks weird. Repair the hut. I need 20. Alright, keep the journal going. Now. Have I seen that yet? I don't think so. So we can farm this entire area. A lot of games ended up imitating this, which was sort of a disappointment. I might need to bring the slingshot after all. But Ginger Island, you can come out here and farm year-round. And then grow the specific crops out here, too. But this might be a good place to actually grow more trees. So many mixed flower seeds. What are these? Mussels. Snake vertebrae. Okay, it looks like it might just be bone meal stuff. Cheap version of that. That's from the vanilla game. Okay, 29 muscles. I don't see a... I need a chest out here. That's what I need. You don't need to take all this home. Not enough. Okay. Yeah, this will do. Gonna do that for now. Empty out my bags a little bit. Not a golden walnut. Got it. Wait, this is, they're not ready? I don't think they're ready. But they are ginger. Do I need to use the hoe on them? Oh, I do. Nice. 7 ginger. We'll need to ship one of those, but now we can make ginger ale and the gingerbread man. Warp Totem Island. I need a dragon tooth. I need a dragon tooth for something else, too. Like whack-a-mole. Whatevs. Didn't do anything. X marks the spot, huh? There's one. There's one. And this one right here that I walked by. Okay. Did I keep doing that? I don't think so. Anyways, we're wasting time thinking about it. I can now catch a blue discus. Hold on. What am I thinking? What was I just thinking? Huh? It's showing me. Don't do that. I don't think it's here. Where the hell are you? Oh, a visitor. Come closer, child. I haven't had a visitor in many moons. Almost forgot what the other people look like. Well, I suppose now that you're here, I may as well ask you for a favor. Have you seen that wrecked ship on the South Shore? My husband was the captain, a pirate he was. Set sail one day, never to return. Took me 3 years sailing the high seas to find his remains. Sigh, I've been here ever since, dear. Guarding his bones. My child, if I could only find a keepsake of his, it would bring me such peace. Here, take this. It's an old photograph that washed up on shore. It's all I have to offer, but somehow I think it'll help you find what I seek. Okay. Pirate's wife. To Birdie's husband. Is Birdie a person I have to make like me? I guess not. War memento. What do I do with it? Wait. A quality bobber. Boost the quality of the fish that you catch. The greatest walnut. 100 walnuts. Wait, I just realized that lure was just dug up, right? It wasn't part of the treasure hunt. There's more ginger here? What? Nice. A diamond. A walnut. You can't go up that way. Hold on. Okay. 10 walnuts. What? But then why am I missing it? Fucking hate Simon Says. Oh my god. Concern date. This is the lowest of lows. But also, I don't know if this Stardew Valley expanded thing, because I'm not really familiar with 1.5 and 1.6. But for the love of God, devs, stop with the Simon Says. Stop it. It's not a puzzle. It's a memory thing. There's so much fucking lead poisoning in the world, so much ADHD in the world, so much microplastics messing with us. Stop fucking doing this. It's not fun. It's just not fun. It's just not fun. And if you find it fun, then you're a fucking moron, because it's not fun. You know what's fun? Not this. Pretty much anything else I was doing before I got to this point in Stardew Valley. But at this point, like, if this was like fucking there, then every other game's gonna fucking imitate it. And I'm so sick and tired of devs just copping out like, oh, what puzzle should I put here? Let's put this ding-a-ring-a-ling fucking Simon Says somewhere. I don't know what fucking university, fucking poison in the water. I don't give a fucking shit. But if I see Simon Says in your game, you are a pathetic fucking developer. Stop doing it. Stop putting it in your fucking game. I don't want to see it anymore. It's overused, it's overplayed, and it's just bad. It's not a good minigame, puzzle, whatever. You absolutely stupid fucking cunts, stop using Simon Says. Stop it! You're bad at it! Also, the worst part is this is the worst implementation of it. If it was the same pattern plus one, At this point, it's not even a memory game. Nobody's short-term memory works like that. I want you to understand that this is just a test of freaking determination of trying to keep hyper-focus for 10 fucking seconds. And it is the worst thing you can do for your memory. It's the worst thing you can do for your memory. It's the worst thing that you can do for your memory. Do not do this to you. Don't do it. Do not repeat a word 10 times. Do not do that. That is not how you memorize things. Your brain does not work that way. Nobody's brain does. Don't pretend. Don't think by sitting there and doing something over and over that you're memorizing it. That is not how your brain works. It's an association tool. Everything that you do is association. Every memory that you have is an association. It is a chemical buildup in your brain that has an electrical signal sent a specific way. That is how your brain works. Do not let any scientist try to trick you. There is only one way for your memory to work. That is how our brain works. It can't do memory a bunch of different ways because we'd be a bunch of different creatures. Everybody's brain works the exact same way when it comes to memory. And why is that person's memory worse than mine? Bad genetics or damage. That's why. But this kind of shit is not fun and should not seem fun to anyone. And I doubt it does. God, I'm so fucking salty seeing this again. Treasure Island music. Cave, yeah, I guess. It was a 1.5. Sure, it's not very hard for many people. It's making my whole brain turn to mush. I just want to know if anybody else found the cave, solved the puzzle, and what the prize is. I am not going to torture myself for a handful of golden walnuts, you know. Found the cave too. It's just a couple golden walnuts, but holy heck, it was hard. What I did to finish the puzzle was record the sequence on my phone, then figure it out from there. Only took a few tries. Yeah, so when you do that, when you immediately write it down, that's when the memory begins. The reason why that is you have something that's visually and auditorily available to recall. If you don't know how memory works and why studying was so hard and why cramming doesn't work, but it does work if you do take a nap afterwards, your brain has to associate certain things with it. So when you're learning words, when you're learning things, you know, when the teacher started teaching you like to sing, like the ABC song that they fucked up now, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, right? When they do that, the reason why they do that is to get it to memorize in your head in a specific order of how they've put the alphabet. Alphabetical order. The jingle itself now has an association. Da, 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 da. You know what I'm doing. The thing is, if I do that, a bunch of people now in the United States have no idea what the fuck I'm doing because that jingle no longer rings true. The elemental P part that they've changed specifically, the reason why they changed it is because they thought kids weren't getting it. But that's not the case. Your teachers just fucking suck. That's why. But the elemental P, the reason why that's so important to memorize and why kids aren't getting it is because you're not separating out the fucking memory in the first place, you stupid fucks. But anyhow, God, it sucks to be smart. When we sit here and look at this and we take something like this stupid puzzle and write it down, we now have something new. We are taking a pattern and we're now establishing it as a fact, solidarily, that we now can look at it and recall on our phone. You may not even need to look at that piece of paper that much to do the pattern after a while. But since this one is complete RNG, that piece of paper is your new brain. Because this memory is not going to stick for most people. And it's not the fact you're going to get it wrong, it's because you're going to overthink it. Your brain is trying to recall something it does not have, even in the short-term memory. Unless you have perfect short-term recall, there is no way for you to go back and see what you saw or the audio stuff, it isn't going to work for people. Also, adding the audio stuff may not work either, visual or audio, because it's not good enough for you to memorize with the association to what's going on. If all those crystals made the exact same sound or the exact same color and did the exact same thing, you can then memorize it because there's an association with color and sound, and then on top of that, there's going to be a pattern that's going to just go, so you can go da 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 da, right? There was a lot for your brain to associate with. When they do it this way, it is the worst implementation of any minigame. Nobody can call this back unless they have that perfect short-term recall, which I used to have until now that it's gone, especially with age and the fog of war from having long COVID. Sometimes it comes back, just randomly. I can remember the last 10 minutes perfectly. I can remember anything. It just doesn't happen anymore. And now it's more of a frustration when I run into this shit. Because back in the day when this shit happened, I'd be like, really, that's it? Right? Those little Simon Says things when they had a pattern, that shit used to be really easy to me and understandable. So now when I see it, I'm just frustrated because I've realized over time, people don't have that ability to just sit there and recall that shit. Perfect recall in general is an association game where your brain just automatically associates it with everything that's happening around it. So the room, the colors, the sound, the light, all of it. That is a genius level that will backfire as time goes on. Your brain should not remember everything, nor should it hold on to information like this. This is just so there and gone. Your brain doesn't hold on to it because it's not life or death. If this was a life or death situation when this was happening, the adrenaline would cause association along with the other chemicals going in your body that causes stressors. That's why trauma is such a big thing. When you have trauma, you will remember that shit whether you want to or not because your brain needs you to. Trauma is a survival tool, and it sucks. And that's why you have to go to therapy and work through it to get your brain to unassociate things away from that so it doesn't just come back and you've had this fight or flight response to just simple shit. That is why it's important for us to understand how our memory works. They don't teach it in school. They don't even teach it in psychology in college anymore. And it blows my fucking mind because it's so important to understand that the things we see, the things we hear, the things that we do impact with association and nothing else. They need to teach people that. This is why you can't sleep when you go to bed. This is why you eat when you're bored. This is why you do things that are habits now. It's because those habits are associations with the things that are around you. That's it. When I see this shit in a video game, any bad puzzles, any of these mini games and shit, it just triggers me now because it's an association of this just isn't going to be fun. See how it works the same way? So I have been just Pavloved into the situation when I thought maybe it would go 3 rounds, it'd be done. Concerned Ape would have fucking got it. Obviously not. This shit is being shoved down the throats of gamers in an overstimulant package to try to get ADHD gamers to sort of play along. But someone like this who posted this on Reddit 5 years ago now, they're not wrong. It is very hard because 90% of people should not be able to do this. If you cannot visualize an apple that is red in your brain with a shiny spot coming from the east side, you will not be able to do this very easily either. You will have to write it down. Let alone, I didn't know people couldn't do that. I didn't know they didn't have an internal monologue. I didn't know people had this. This is stuff I've studied the last 8 years of my life since I started streaming, realizing why are people struggling with this and why am I struggling with that? It turns out nobody's brain is the same, but they all work the same. It's just ability of what you've learned and how you've associated your entire life. I have literally been abused into having a brain that had to be survival of taking in my environment and understanding what was going on and being smarter than the people around me. That's what happens. Most people who are genius have gone through abuse or some kind of trauma. Or they're autistic, which I probably am too. But at the end of the day, that's not fun. That's not fun. Talking about this stuff isn't fun. But game developers grew up thinking these things were fun because they were bored. And now when I see them in a video game, they've turned them up to a fucking 10 on the difficulty just as the easy setting. Not understanding people they don't do this every day. I don't know where it began. I don't know how it began, but it's almost annoying. When you slowly introduce it in your game and then get to a point of like, this is the difficult puzzle, like we did sort of in Blossom Tales, but again, that was just a terrible implementation. We did the hardest one on stream. I want you guys to know that. When I went and did the End Castle, it was the second hardest one, and I had just given up because I was tired of doing it. But at the same time, when I saw it there, that was actually the second easiest one. It wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. But by that point, I just, again, have Pavloved myself into, this is going to be a terrible time. Which I shouldn't. This should be a fun time. But the way the puzzles are implemented and how they're implemented is just, you gotta be in the top 10 percentile of the entire fucking world. And I don't think game devs understand that studying this stuff is extremely important. The psychology of human beings going into your video game. Because then I think they would understand difficulty settings and how to actually set up systems for success so they don't continue to release terrible, badly implemented, underpolished games. But that's a different story. But this right here just ruins Stardew Valley. I don't fucking get it. So one of the most annoying things done, I just restarted the day many times to get it done, and it's not the puzzle itself, as the minigame is part of mini games, for example, good old Donkey Kong Country 3, but it's implemented in a very frustrating way. Even 1.5.1 does not make it easier. So wait, it was harder? Why is it frustrating? The crystals appear in too fast fashion. The crystals appear in too short amount of time. It doesn't get easier as stated in 1.5 changelog. Even spent all day there. The puzzle is random. Each time you start again. Just let the sequence be the same for the whole save game or a whole day so you can progress. If you go into the menu, pause, the game itself doesn't pause, so you miss the next sequence. It does slow down slightly in 1.5.1 after a few failed attempts, but it's just not enough and does not keep slowing down after further failed attempts. I think part of the issue is they all flash white, everything flashing white. Yeah, that doesn't help. Fuck this puzzle 4 years ago. It is incredibly annoying. I used a screen recorder to record the sequence and then wrote it down. I could cheat that way. It's 3 walnuts. So worth it if you're trying to unlock everything. Are there a limited number of golden walnuts? I keep fishing them up. Yes, there are. Eventually you won't get any more from fishing. Yeah, a lot of people recording stuff or writing it down. To gift myself the prize. So this person used... this guy used the prize spot, the mod CJB item spawner to just get the prize. I'm just gonna... I have ADHD, which means my short-term memory is absolute crap. I can't do this puzzle. Same. That was someone's response was same. I'm not surprised. Recording. That just sucks. Why is this here? Finding this puzzle impossible. Jesus Christ, man. So many people hate this. Why is it here? Why is it here? It's easy to memorize lines once you put the script down and start emoting with your hands and holding your props because associated all together. The thing that he knew it was frustrating enough to patch, but he didn't make it slower from the start. Making it slower after failed attempts is a shitty fix. Making it easier as time goes lets people who want the challenge to have the challenge, but I don't think they understand it's a luck at a certain point where your memory just ain't gonna recall anything and you think it's something. Your brain's trying to predict. And a lot of people confuse the luck of your memory with actually remembering something. Like you'll see it when people are like, you know, now that people will go and try to like, can I remember all 1,035 Pokemon, right? And they go and they do the quiz and they're sitting there like, oh, I can visualize it, blah, blah, blah. And then they finally get it. It's just luck. Something else associated with something else eventually led you to that. But if you try to think and predict in that, it won't work. This game, you only have 5 choices, right? So you can go, well, it can't be these 2. So it has to be those 3 that were over there on that side. And then you go over and you pick one, right? And then it's a door number 2 situation. I don't know. But the way memory works and how everybody tries to make it work and stuff, like memorizing names, faces, and that kind of stuff, you got to associate it with something. That's how people usually remember who you are. They associate some kind of action with you, some kind of thing on your face, right? You know, that person has a mole on their face. Oh, yeah, that's Steve. Steve with that mole on his face, man. That kind of stuff. Like, some people are more memorable than others because of unique stuff. But they're also forgettable. If you never see them for a long time or again, right? Your brain's going to forget that they exist. That's the way brains should work. It keeps you sane. But, anyways, one more time. I can't remember. Fuck you, Concerned Ape. Fuck you for having that in your fucking game. That's probably the worst thing in the entire game. I can't think of anything worse than this game. Absolute just... Yeah, Ape is right. Ape is right. Fuck you, man. Just, I can't believe that exists. That is so beneath you. That is so beneath you. No fucking way that you thought that was a good idea. Just garbage. Just absolute garbage. Trash. Filth. Just lowers my respect for you. It's an absolute waste of every fucking human being's time and this who play this game. Everyone who's attempted that should just fucking hate you for it. Absolutely just dumb shit. I wonder if there's a mod to remove it. I see it in so many games too. I see it in so many games now. Oh my god. I'll be honest, everything about Ginger Island, I don't really like. I think everything that was added in 1.6 has been great. But like Ginger Island itself and everything involved with it, it just doesn't feel like Stardew. It just feels like somebody else worked on the game and it's a mod that was just added. That's what it feels like. So if you're like, oh man, he's being really salty about this one thing, it's not just the one thing. Like Ginger Island and having to get all the golden coconuts for perfection and that kind of stuff that was implemented, it's like I really don't know why it's here, you know? There's a mod that appears to add a... I'm just gonna buy the... I'll be honest, I'm not gonna play that fucking game. I just need the golden walnuts. I'll buy them. I'll just fucking buy them. I'll JoJo mark that shit. I don't give a fuck. You're gonna implement something that shitty. Fuck you. No, I'm not... No. I'm not even gonna add a mod. No, fuck it. Fuck you. Fuck it. Zero fun, please. I don't know what that is. That's got to be something. That might be interesting to figure out. That's a Nintendo shit right there. That's Nintendo shit. Got Nintendo-ed by Concerned Ape. Also, did you guys hear about the Switch 2 Pro controller? I'm not looking for a reason to bash on Nintendo, but they'll give me one. The Switch Pro 2 controller. You remember how on the Switch controller, the directional pad, how it's so bad? You're not gonna believe this. It's a worse on the Switch 2 controller. If you press up, it's up or down, it's so sensitive, it will continue to move you left or right. Nintendo, king of controllers. Solid controllers. Cannot get a directional pad right now. Like, they have a patent on this thing. And I can say they'll never have to sue over that one. Believe it or not, having a directional pad that looks just like this with the plus sign, people tried to do that on their controllers for their stuff, and Nintendo sued them. They said, you can't do that. And so what they did is, like, PlayStation separated out the buttons and stuff like that. But oh my god. Since the Wii U, their controllers have gone downhill, I will say. But I couldn't believe it when I heard it. Freaking expensive ass controller, and it's you just don't get the D-pad right. Like, how do you do that? How do you fuck that up? Being around for 40 years, how do you fuck that up? When your original controller's D-pad is better than a modern age solid controller's D-pad, I don't know what to tell you. Oh man, and so many people have been trying to copy that controller too, and then like the D-pads just suck, and it's like because they're copying Nintendo's, like they're like probably infringing on the patent, but like it's just bad. Nintendo's so bad for the gaming industry right now, and it's just going worse and worse, and I'm at a loss at like how are they the leaders of the industry. And then you see Sony pull their shit, and you're like, well, maybe. Like, the GameCube D-pad? No, I don't remember. Because they really didn't want you to use the D-pad anymore. They wanted you to use a joystick. The N64 was last time they made a good D-pad. So they had a Wii U Pro controller. And the D-pad on that one is really good. Probably as good as the N64. The GameCube one, I don't know if I have a GameCube controller. I have an N64 controller here. An imitation, that is. But, yeah, the D-pad being over here. But they wanted, like, that's when they started the joystick. The joystick. GameCube. Oh, it is here. So on the GameCube, they made it smaller, and then the joystick. I wanted you a big thing. I enjoyed the GameCube controller for the most part. Probably because a lot of games I played, I just got used to this But funny enough, if I go back to an old RPG or something, I immediately would just want to go back to a D-pad. And they want you to use a joystick, but the joystick doesn't have the control a D-pad can have. So, like, I don't know. It's so funny. I had the controllers to talk about. Like on a PlayStation controller, I loved the design of the joysticks being together, like in the middle, and then the D-pad and the other stuff on the outside. So when you look at a PlayStation controller, which this one is mimicking, it's not an actual PlayStation controller, which I do have one sitting there, a PS4 one at least. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. Making a good controller in this day and age just seems so hard to do, I guess. Yes! The GameCube's joystick was probably the best one. Believe it or not, the N64, some of the later controllers had the same grooves. It just, the joystick didn't feel as comfortable because it was a longer, high-sitting one, in a way. So, I don't know. But I couldn't, like, when my buddy told me his Pro Controller, and then that the directional, like, he couldn't use the D-pad in Mario Maker 2, and he was playing something else. I don't remember what he said, because I was laughing so hard. But he's like, dude, there is making a new system, and then there's just upgrading the system. And that's all the Switch 2 is. It's a faster Switch, he said. Load times are great. 60 FPS, which is sort of the standard, but whatever, I guess not. 60 FPS, and then that's sort of it. There's nothing else to the Switch 2 to be, like, excited about. But the load times in the 60 FPS is a big thing to celebrate because it wasn't on the Switch. It took forever for things to get done and that kind of stuff. Everything's like really compressed, like Tears of the Kingdom being like 16, 17 gigabytes and stuff like that. That is a lot of compression in a game. You better leave him alone. I saw that. Let him sleep. Bo keeps getting up and licking Lucky in the face and waking him up, and I just... Do you want something? He's all, like, scared now. Like, I got caught. But anyhow, yeah, I just thought it was funny, and I had to bring it up because it's sad to see... I can't wait until I start watching... Because the other thing with Mario Kart World, it's gotten very skill-based. So even compared to, like, old Mario Kart, like, to beat the AI, you have to have a certain amount of know-how and skill of Mario Kart to beat 150cc. Like, the 150cc is about on par with the 200cc of old Mario Kart. Maybe not so much Mario Kart Deluxe, but, like, just hearing these things is, like... How do you take products people love and make them worse? Nintendo is the new age of showing how video games are evolving to leave people behind. So, like, things cost more, difficulties going up, you got changes in strategy. They're not improving things that need to be improved on. They're just doing simple upgrades and calling them a whole new thing when they're not. Like you don't improve a tire and call it a tire 2. Like, it's a new tire with new features, right? It's still a tire at the end of the day. And so, like, if I told you, like, it's a Goodyear tire, you would come to expect a certain quality or standard, right? But with the Switch's history and then calling it a Switch 2, and then people finally coming out and starting to say, well, it's just an upgraded Switch, then, like, the games that are on there and that will be coming out and that kind of stuff, the big problem with it is that you're going to see it quiet out very quickly because I guarantee working with the Switch 2 is no better than what it was working with the Switch. And in fact, probably worse because you have to buy a new kit as a developer to get your game to work on that if the backwards compatibility wasn't there. You didn't get your game released on the Switch fast enough, whatever. So if you're going to release on the Switch or the Switch 2, you now have to start from scratch more than likely to make sure everything's going to work. So it's a big mess, like with how it is. I know some of those developers probably have had the kit for a while, but like now that they have the Switch in their hands and stuff like that, it's just a higher quality Switch. You're paying $150, $200 for just upgrades that the Switch had needed 6 years ago. You know, so Nintendo's still behind by 6 years. So the PS5 is still outperforming. It's just they've restricted. They've done all that stuff you should not do in the gaming industry, where you just restrict and you restrict and you restrict until you have this niche audience. But also, PlayStation sort of got outpaced in the expenses and stuff anyways. So people are being left behind when it comes to gaming. They'll just pick up a phone and buy a game that's $10 on their phone and play on their phone. Like, the mobile market just continues to grow because the console owners, the companies behind the games, the developers behind the games continue to make products that people just don't want to keep playing, don't want to buy at all, can't buy at all, or can't play at all. So we're going to continue to see the industry do that kind of stuff. I'm just wondering, when does the tide shift? When do they start realizing, like, if we don't actually make a lot of fun games, like, we're fucked? Like, I don't think Nintendo's going to realize that, because they're going to start making movies and more merch, and you got all the white knights, and you got the fanboys, and you got the nostalgia that survives them. Literally, you just have wells holding that company together. And that's it. Nostalgia wells. People who just can... So many people can't let go of the past to realize what the future can be, is why we're in the situation we're in now, and why Nintendo hasn't fired Morimoto and gotten rid of the old people and started bringing in new people to teach them the ways of what used to be that worked, how to get that implementation into the games, but in the new age with the new technology and stuff like that. The stuff you continue to see even in Mario Kart World is just old shit. It's just old shit with the new skin. It's nothing new. It's not like all they did was solve Breath of the Wild and now everything's open worlds. Like, that's great and stuff, but like, that stuff really falls out of favor with people very quick now. Now it's the roguelike and the roguelite that people are really into because of things with Beltra. I would not be surprised if we start seeing more of that kind of stuff from Nintendo, but they're behind. So they're going to be releasing it as it's coming off its big peak here, because if you didn't release something now with that stuff, here in about a year or two, it's going to, and that's when Nintendo's going to start releasing that shit. And then nobody's going to give a fuck about that game for more than 5 minutes. They're just going to be like, oh my God, it's Donkey Kong. Oh my God, it's Zelda. Oh my God, it's Mario, whatever. But that's just the nostalgia talking. That's nostalgia poison. It doesn't actually improve what you're getting either. They're just taking the old formula and adding in new stuff into the equation, hoping to get a better solution to the problem. Not realizing they have to get rid of a bunch of stuff over here because that stuff just isn't going to hold. The next Pokemon everyone's excited about is going to be here and gone in 2 weeks, because it's going to be Pokemon as we know it. And then as I see new free-to-play Pokemon creature collectors come out and other creature collectors, I don't think Nintendo's going to be able to litigate every single company. They're going to try to, but they're going to piss off so many people. Again, it's going to leave people behind. They're going to look at that and be like, ew, I want to play a Pokemon game that isn't Pokemon, you know? And that's just it. The creature collectors, anybody who's doing those and does anything in those games that uses creatures as the tool, Nintendo's going to come through and say, no, that's my idea. That can't happen. That doesn't stifle competition or creativity. That's just being an asshole because you're mad that people aren't buying your Pokemon. And that kills your side of stuff. You're never going to improve because you get to kneecap every single motherfucker who can run faster than you. And that's the whole point of competition, is to improve not only what used to be, but continue to make sure it's on a higher quality of standard for people who have gamed with that stuff. When they pick it up, it does come back as that nostalgia, and it's just fun to play, and that kind of stuff. And then with Pokemon, they just keep watering it down. And it just doesn't improve, and they have a gimmick, and the gimmick's okay when you play through the story, but like competitive wise, it's really getting in the way of people. So many people quit competitive Pokemon last year that were some of the best players because of the rule implementations and just the fact that it costs more and more of your time today than it ever has. that like they have stopped doing it. So now even the competition that's there now is watered down. Like you don't have that higher competition to see what the ceiling is. And when a bunch of your vets and stuff quit, that hurts your overall tournament ability to have good plays and new strategies and that kind of stuff. That goes with it because people don't have that wisdom to fall back on. So like when we look back in the past, we're not looking for nostalgia. We're looking for what worked and why it was fun and that kind of stuff. And can we create something new that is like that? And that's what they're not doing. Instead, they're just regurgitating that nostalgia in hopes that it bridges over any problems they may have. So with that, we see it more and more in the industry because of Nintendo and Sony and Microsoft, sadly. You can't just keep regurgitating a product until people just don't want to buy it anymore because the distrust of video games grows. And in this day and age, it's grown so big that developers can't even mess up because if they do, people like me are going to criticize them harshly, and then you have some fuck that's behind me that's going to try to dogpile on top of it by saying you should lose your job and that you should die for it. And that's insane. But at the same time, it's the environment that's been created because gamers distrust video games. Something they used to love no longer meets their standard, or they can just buy and they can trust that it's going to be a quality product enough for the money that they're spending. Because if I save up $60 nowadays and I buy your fucking video game, or now $70, $80, $90, and buy your video game and it doesn't live up to my expectations nor the quality of what I remember, I'm going to be mad. And more mad consumers is going to end up creating a very bad place. Because if they get mad enough, bad actors can act out more often. And when they do that kind of stuff, you know, it's bad for the developers who made a mistake or were forced into that situation to possibly lose their lives, cost them some other way, or just end their careers when they have so much more that is valuable outside of that place, that mistake, or anything like that. So, yeah. It's really important for game devs, and I keep saying this, to unionize. It's really important for them to create a safe place away from these big companies. And these companies need to realize they can't be just pushing people around. Well, the problem with unions is that there's so much corruption now that I don't know if that'll work, but it's the only thing I can think of to keep them from just getting laid off without repercussions towards the company. Because if a company no longer wants a studio and they just want to get a fresh bunch of devs in that can do the hard labor and that kind of stuff, that's what they're doing. That's what layoffs do. It doesn't actually improve the quality, the standards, or anything like that. They're just saying, get rid of these old vets we're paying too much for in their head because their stockholders need to hold so much. What needs to happen is when they want to lay off a studio, get rid of a studio, lay off employees, that those people have power to fight back saying, no, what about your bonuses? What about your stockholder prices? What do I get for getting kicked out? Because I will get something from you now. Because right now, even a severance package, they're shit. What they should get is part of the company. If you're going to get rid of me, I'm going to take a part of you. Because then it's on them to be successful still. If they're getting rid of them and stock prices are going to go up, you better give stocks to those developers so they can survive. If your prices are going to go up, that's a good way to keep them alive, right? But instead, rich people don't think that way. But also, if you were smart, you would constantly be teaching the generations behind with these vets. When they get to a certain standard, you go, hey, I don't want you working on video games. I want you working on video games and teaching the devs behind you how you made these video games, and then helping them bridge over the new technology with that old technology so they can use the new technology better than you ever could. And I need you to watch them for the next 10, 15 years. And that's a solid long time in the gaming industry without being laid off, right? If you're bringing in fresh developers and teaching them this is how the systems work and that kind of stuff. That's why I also think AI implementation in game developing can work, just not on the creative side of things. Instead, what it does is it helps implement and teach so devs come in and make a higher quality, more fun product. And it's not happening. We're getting Switch 2 Pro controllers with bad D-pads. Nobody played with the D-pad? Nintendo's like, use the joystick? That's so uncomfortable for a platformer. That's just it. That's how out of touch they are. And nobody's teaching that. Like, hey, come here, use your controller. No, you can't use the joystick. If this works, if this is implemented this way, that thing needs to be perfect. And it's not. That's a standard. Like, you can't press up and have you move left and right. If I'm holding up as hard as I can, I need to be holding directly in this. Like, if you want to do diagonal movement, they need to hold both sides down. That's duh. If I press up, it should only do up. If I press down, it should only do down. Left, right, right? If I want to do some weird combo shit, right? Then they should have to press it. I can feel the joystick inside of these D-pads now. The problem is they're not crisp. They do not hold to the standard that you need when, especially when your thumb is sort of, when you're holding a controller like this, it's uneven. It's not symmetrical. So even then, with that overextension of the thumb, you're going to get bad inputs. I mean, it's just the way it is. They need a better design on their controllers now, if their D-pads are going to be that way. And it's why so many people put in the wrong inputs and stuff. It's more than likely because they aren't putting in the thing the way it's supposed to be. But it feels so bad and it's so hard to get used to that most people just move to a different controller. And Nintendo's missing cells because of that. But I don't want them to be successful, so they can continue down that path and just be absolute fuckwads to everybody and hope their stockholders will hold over until the movie comes out. What movie? Legend of Zelda live action, everyone. But sorry. Didn't mean to go full game industry on you, but I would love to see better video games and better implementation of mini games and puzzles and stuff that are actually fun for everyone. I would like the hits of dopamine to actually start happening again. It's been so long. It's so weird when you go back to a game like Final Fantasy Tactics after years, and it's just a better game than you had been playing the last like 15, you know, since the last time you played Tactics. That's wild to me. Like, they have a great formula here, and then like, you know, it's probably why it's still so great. It's because nobody's been able to capture Final Fantasy Tactics the way Final Fantasy Tactics was, but at the same time, it's not even nostalgia. It's the strategy that you get to do, the implementation of the stuff, and even on the PlayStation version, which is considered inferior by people, it's still a 9.5 out of 10 game for me even now. Like, man, there's so much I can nitpick about it, but it doesn't get in the way of the rest of the game. That's the difference. Now, when there's a problem in a game, it just constantly is there from Nintendo, especially. Like playing Paper Mario Origami King and just always the same battle over and over and over and over, and it's a puzzle and it's all the same solutions. There's only 16 solutions to the entire game, and you just have to recognize the pattern as soon as you see it and you win. Like, whoever implemented that battle system really should never make a video game again. That's the person who doesn't need to make a video game. They need instead to go learn how to make a video game again. Stop working on video games. You suck. Go learn how to be better. Because at this point, that's what companies should do. Hi, people really don't like this, and this is a terrible idea. We're going to send you back to school so you can learn good ideas. Or you're going to be mentored by this person so you never ever think of this fucking shit again. And sadly, egos are going to be hurt when that happens. Like, no, it was a good idea. Just players don't get it. You don't get review bombed for no reason. It's not always a pay-to-win type situation. Sometimes your game just sucks. And you made it that way. I can't believe they thought Paper Mario the Origami King was going to be like a 95 out of 100 on like Metacritic and shit. I still don't know where it ended up, but like, just, you had such a good thing, and the director's like, I just don't want to do the same thing again. And it's like, buddy, you don't have to do the same thing again, but you have to implement it the same way because it was a higher quality and people really enjoyed that because it was fun to play the game. Like, that's the formula, but instead you're like, oh, the nostalgia will hold them over. They love Paper Mario. Okay, but I want to look that up really quick. Paper Mario. I gave it a 5.5 out of 10. Only because its battle system just drug everything else down. At the end of the game, I died multiple times because I just didn't want to play the game anymore. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, Origami King. Like, I had to stop playing it on stream, and then I even wrote a journal to sort of get my feelings out there on the Discord until I deleted it. Where is it? Yeah, it's a 7 out of 10. For, the critics gave it an 8 out of 10, technically. An 80. 116 of them, just to let you know, on that game. And I gave it a much lower score because that battle system is probably one of the worst battle systems I've ever seen. This person gave it a 70. Said the Origami King is a game greater than the sum of its parts. It reaffirms Nintendo's status as king of innovation, even if the folds don't quite align. Buddy, you gave it a 7 out of 10. King of innovation cannot be a 7 out of 10. They can't be a C on the market. You do realize, like, kings of innovation now get 9 out of 10s easily and are able to produce high quality games that are polished and finished, and we just don't see those often. And this is back in 2020. Fuck me, dude. What is that? Like reviews are so AI bot shit. It's so crazy. You're reading it like, oh man, oh, like that one time we're reading about how, what was it? The game's a masterpiece, but here's why it's not. Like, then the game's not a fucking masterpiece. You can't be a masterpiece if you're a 7 out of 10. You can't be a masterpiece at an 8 out of 10. You can't even be a masterpiece at a 9 out of 10. You gotta get that 9.5, 10 out of 10 to be a masterpiece. People just exaggerate so much shit. It just blows my mind. Like, what are you talking about? This game is good at best. And good at best is a 7 out of 10. 7.5 out of 10. When you get into 8 out of 10, there's some great things in there, but you know, something's dragging it down usually. And then when you get to 8.5, 9 out of 10, that's where most games sit. Why? Because they're not innovating. They're not making something better. That's why. Anyways, let's get back to Stardew Valley, which I do think is a 9.5 out of 10, even though that mini puzzle fucking shit in Ginger Island is garbage. Some people really love Ginger Island, so you're going to be upset about that, but let me tell you something. You can enjoy Ginger Island. You can enjoy it. I'm just going to do this stuff to get all the golden walnuts, eventually buy them out, and then get perfection and be done with it. I can't think of a reason to come out to Ginger Island to farm when I have so much ability to do other stuff just in Stardew Valley. And I have Grampleton Fields, which is much faster to get to and doesn't cost me 1,000 G. I'm just saying mods change everything. I don't know if we'll ever do that. Nintendo's response to Balatro Pokemon Poker Dungeon. Oh, God. Don't even say that. Oh, well, they can't have poker because it's gambling. Making you giggle. Again, I don't think anyone should have got the Switch 2 unless they really had the expendable money for it and they had the time to invest in the games that they got for it. I feel like there were a lot of people who just bought the Switch 2 because a lot of other people were. And they didn't. It was FOMO. Fear of missing out is a big thing. So, yeah, that's the other thing that keeps these big companies alive instead of actually seeing the sales that it should be, is the FOMO. But buyer's remorse can be strong enough where people like me start to go, nope, I'm not coming back. Because the fear of missing out and stuff like, oh yeah, do you want to play the new Pokemon? Yeah, sure, I do. But I don't want to pay for it. Not anymore. I just don't think it's worth the money. And I think like Moist Critical was talking about that. Like people are like thinking he was now going to get a Switch 2 and stuff. And he had to come out and say like, I'm not. Like he doesn't have the fear of missing out because he just does not like the implementation of the market and stuff that Nintendo is doing. And the games on there, like, he was like, whatever. Like a man with that much money should sort of explain, like, he shouldn't have to explain, like, even if he did get a Switch 2, he is the market. I mean, they want him to buy it in all the games, but he decided not to, and people are like, look at the success. Yeah, look at you little freaking sheep going and fearing you're going to miss out on the greener grass. And then now look at the reviews and stuff coming in from people starting to look at the technology. Do you know how long it took to crack the Switch 2? Less than 48 hours. And that includes not letting them brick your fucking Switch 2. So people got the Switch 2, immediately opened it up and saw what was under the hood. And a lot of them said, well, a lot of it's the same as the Switch, so it didn't take us long to figure that stuff out. Even if Nintendo hadn't made some of the bad decisions they made, the launch was boring. Mario Kart World, that's it? Yeah. Well, no, there was other games. That's just it. Oh, and also that $10 game that shows you, like, the capabilities of the hardware and stuff. I guess some people are having fun with that. Like, again, if you're having fun with it, that's great. That's what I want. I want you having fun. But, like, so many people aren't having fun with it or have some problem with it that they just can't overlook. Like... And I'm just like, how did you get there? Oh my goodness, my back is stiff. It just pisses me off. Anyway, no, we got to get back to Stardew Valley. We're definitely having like 12 parts on this one. I knew it was going to be a Switch 2.0 when they attacked Switch emulators. I think they knew the emulator devs were going to have a head start emulating the Switch 2. Oh, the Switch 2 emulation? Already done. As well. All they have to do is hook up their Switch 2 to a computer. What was it? It pretty much remove the data that's on the hardware, figure out what hardware they had, because they have to buy and manufacture that hardware somewhere. You can then buy that hardware somewhere to put it in a new computer or a laptop or something like that, and then literally figure out how all the software is working on there, imitate that software, because it can't be perfect. You will have to add like a shell to it, because it's not a Switch, and then put that in there, condense it down to the files and that kind of stuff, and then put it back on the Switch 2, see if it runs. If it does run, there's no problem. Nintendo can't even tell what's going on. You put it back on there, you zip that baby up, you send it out to the public. I don't know how close they are to that kind of stuff, but I already know they can emulate games on a computer without the Switch 2. Yeah, crazy stuff. But that's any console that's ever come out at this point. Older consoles were harder because newer technology. Like to get the GameCube to work perfectly on new age machines. Like GameCubes are unique in their hardware and software. Like, they are extremely unique in how they're set up and very fickle if you try to move this part faster than that part and stuff. So, like, when the Wii came out, like, the motion controls and all that kind of stuff, that's also very unique to stuff, so it's really hard to imitate. Same thing with the Game Boy, like the 3DS and that kind of stuff. Getting that to work well in an emulator is a constant. Without actually having it in its machine, when you put it on a computer, new age technology makes it really hard for it to work. So you have to build a better and better shell around it to make sure that the new age technology isn't changing what the hardware and software was capable of. That's why the PlayStation 1, it was so much closer to a computer that we have today that the PlayStation, DuckStation especially, it's just a better emulator than the N64 or the GameCube will ever be, because it's not as unique. And so a lot of that technology is just quickly translated into new age technology, and you can adjust all sorts of things. The hardest part about PlayStation 2, or anything before that age, GameCube before that age, is graphics. A lot of things ran on a CRTV, right? So a lot of times it's a square graphics versus what we have, these widescreen type graphics, flat screen. And then we didn't have that many pixels. You know, you're talking about some things running on 640p, like, that's it. Or the weird ones like 732 and things like that. Like, it's really hard to translate that to a screen that's 1080p or higher. So, like, and make it look good. And figure out, like, how can we adjust this? Nowadays, most things are made for 1080p or higher. So, like, that's the hardest part, is getting that. When you shrink it down on your screen, it's better, but it's, like, really hard to see. How it worked on televisions and stuff is just because the noise was better, which is a weird thing to say, but it's true. The noise was better. The noise now on your computer it's so blurry to your eye that it doesn't work that way. So... yeah, Yeah. Old CRTVs holding up in this day and age. But again, those consoles were made specifically for those televisions and stuff. Now consoles are made for computer screens and flat screen televisions and that kind of thing. So flat screen televisions are nothing more than a computer monitor without a bunch of its guts. That's it. And some of them are. I literally run my Switch on a computer monitor when I play it. So it is what it is. But away from all of that. Jesus. It's okay. I knew I was going to put in extra parts. That's not what I wanted. Hello? That's not what I wanted at all. The local volcanoes hold many secrets. I've seen little men with glowing eyes skittering about in the dark like cats in the night. Could these be fabled dwarf men mentioned by M. Jasper in his famous journeys? Strange machines too, uncanny and not like anything known to man. At the top I found a passage to the caldera of the volcano, and half submerged in the bubbling lava, a peculiar machine, a kind of forge. I'll investigate more tomorrow. We never made it to that forge. So I like talking about the industry and where it came from and where it's going. And sort of where it is. Sort of. I'm glad they're remastering a lot of those old games too. So people can experience those games. Because I do think it's important for people to go back and play the older games. Especially these new age developers who are like, I'm going to make video games. Yes. But not everybody's going to be a Toby Fox and get away with their terrible programming, okay? Sometimes your game's small enough and it all works out, and you have a great community behind you, but a lot of times that you're going to need to work for someone. And it just sucks if you don't have the knowledge of how sucky the other people were to work for. Like, you know, Nintendo's bullshit and all that kind of stuff, and... Okay. Is there anything I can leave here, is the question. This, right? I need to leave that there. I don't need mixed seeds. I technically don't need that, even though I can sell it. No, I want to take this all home with me. Well, this I don't need. Okay. Never use the watering can. Hold on, did we go? Yeah. We did go up here. How many walnuts do I have? 13. I needed 20 for the house. We'll get that done. Because we'll come back and do the dungeon, I think. Whose birthday is it? Is it Gus's birthday? I might run and do that really quick. Lucky, just like real life. Get the fuck out of my way. God damn it. Parsnip soup. Doesn't Pam love that? Yeah. Alright, put that in there. Damn. This is a lot of just junk. Okay. That geode, that geode. We're gonna sell... No, we're not gonna sell those mussels. I can use them for something else. Oh, man. Hold on. So we need to sell the coconuts. We need to sell this. 42 hardwood. Let's go ahead and put that stuff away. Help me see what's going on. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then this one, we can do this stone. Don't need the diamond, that we can sell that. Slime we can put in there. The regular coconuts we can actually turn into dried coconut or whatever. That's profitable more. I didn't even see this mahogany seed. Where'd that even come from? All right, and then we got this. Nope, we're selling all 6 of those. Cool. That ginger needs to go in here. Fishing lure. I guess I need to put all this away. We didn't fish either, but we're gonna do all that. We're gonna do all that. Go in here. Put this there. I need 3 deluxe speed grow. I'm gonna keep this here. Snake vertebrae. Oh, seeds. And then I'm gonna go ahead and toss those up there. They're all going to the same place. Oh, mussels. Mussels go here. So that's gonna be a big increase in mussels. Sell that. We'll come back and plant this. That's sold. And then, do we have an orange? Gus loves oranges. I'm gonna give him an iridium orange. Let's take you, chat, all the way to town. Again, there are things in Stardew Valley that I do not like. So when I play other games and I'm starting to feel frustrated and stuff, it should show you just how quickly those games get on my nerves because of how the implementation or how bad the quality is. Stardew holds up in so many ways. 5 sunfish for a ticket? We're not here for that. We're here for the love. Gus, I hear it's your birthday. Hey, 10 hearts. Everybody already in bed? Cool beans. How's it going, farmer? It's going. Got about this. Remember, grubs in the local caves have made mining dangerous for other people. Not me. There's good money for anyone willing to slay 50 of them. Slay 50 grubs? I want to experiment with a tropical cooking, but it's hard to find any ingredients. Someone could ship 100 pineapple. I just got there, man. Calm down. Is this Caroline? I'll think about this one. There's a bunch of those. We're like, I hope you have this. I don't know why I'm leaving chat behind, but here we go. Nothing in Sophia's trash can. Sophia's trash cans are like little gifts she leaves for me. A way to flirt. Sorry. Okay, I'll organize that when we get back home. How many days have we done? Just 2? 2 days and almost 3 hours. Gunther? Please send Professor Snell my regards. He's well respected in our field. Ginger Island is home to many secrets just waiting to be discovered. Who's Professor Snell? We met Birdie and Leo. Professor Snell? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Sell that. Ba-da-ba-dum. Alright. It's all trash. Bone. This. Alright, let's get that out of the way. Why have you still not sold any of that? 2, 3. I actually don't know how far away I can do that. I believe I can do it by the ponds too, but we'll see. Trash. We'll do some coffee. Last time we're doing coffee. Tomorrow will also be a coffee day. We'll need to pick all that. We might not be able to get back to Ginger Island tomorrow. I don't think so, actually. Alright, let me grab all this gold. Delicious gold. Let me put this away. Grab a truffle. I have... Let's do this. Yeah. And then the truffle, and then we can keep that here, and then that is going the same place as that. The sturgeon roe was not ready, but the other roe is. Jesus, what do we have here? Mullet roe? Yeah, 434 is what these sell for. So 260 behind. 266 behind the caviar, so I'm not really sure, but if I'm getting more at a time, I don't know. Flounder, tuna. But anyways, sturgeon roe, and then we want to do the super cucumber roe, and then red mullet. No, we got meteor carp, 2 of those. Oh, we can do one of these. Red mullet. 10, 11, 12. Oh, wait, 2 of them are cut. We'll just do that. Did not mean to do that, but oh well. Still getting used to this new mouse. Open the chest! Calm down, Zorric. It's fine. It's fine. Don't let that mini game get to you. Let it go. Let it go. It's trash. We know it's trash. Just let it go. But why the fuck is it there? That's what I'm asking. I'm so... God. Now I have to buy some golden walnuts because I just refuse to just be subjected to that nonsense. Like a solid just why? Just why? I forgot this crap. I gotta go back. He woke up and he chose that. He woke up and he chose that. He could have chose anything else. Something that's actually fun? Nay. Goddamn Simon Says. Chaz, see you later. Have a great rest of your day. Ba-dun. It's like Chaz stuck it out at work. What do we have here? 22,510. Oh, we're not even gonna look at that. We don't have time for that. I gotta go. I got things to do. I got people messaging me still. It's Wednesday, right? Like, everybody calm down. All right, let's go. Day 9 of summer year 2. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm ready. I forgot a crab cake. That's fine. It's also storming out. Bookseller's here. Is the bookseller even worth anything to me anymore? I guess just a trade if I need some stuff. You remember when you found me crying in the rain? I'm happy you were there that day. Always treasure that moment, Zorric. Dang! Whose birthday is it? Nobody's. Maru's birthday's tomorrow. Zora is crawling around. My baby. All right, none of this is ready except for okay, I didn't even see this. Didn't even register that they'd be ready today. But yes, they would. Well, okay. That grass ain't gonna work there then. Because I'm not gonna try to dodge it every time. $112 hops. I hope this adds up to. This is 63. That'd be 112. Yep. That is the beginning of our hop journey. We're going to take all of this out. Place it in there. Excuse me. That can go there. Let's put that in there. We're going to keep all the hot peppers for a hot minute. A long hot minute. Yes. 3 iridium ore. What do they need? 5 star shards. Wow. We will probably have to crack open geodes to find those, right? Meteor carp. Iridium ore. That has to go with me. Alright. So... Did I have a chest over there? I don't think so. Let me grab one of those. Oh, the other kegs. Boop. And we'll see if we can make any more. We're not going to be making Pell L today, guaranteed. And then we're going to need Omni Geodes. Let me double check that this comes back every day. It does. Okay. It's sad I can't get my bonus 2. Okay. But that's 9 more Omni Geodes. I wonder if I can force the dig spots for golden walnuts with the mystic syrup by making the totems. All right. Fruit goes in there. Wow. So we're gonna be selling this. This and this go there. Move all of this down. The coffee needed to go in the chest outside. Got it. I'm just a doofus. Don't worry about the recyclers right now. It didn't even produce that much. Coffee. Boom. Go over here. Oh, the honey went in there too. I could use that space. Mead is also a very important thing, but we don't have enough beehives to make better mead. In fact, I don't think different honeys make different meads, right? That might be a mod in itself. Alright, the animals will be eating more of my hay today. The mushrooms are ready? Oh god, this is a lot. Okay. Milk. Grab this. Trash. One here. Okay. Pet the animals? What are you doing? Especially this place. Barn, it's just 2, and here I think it's like 3 or 4 of them still need love. Alright, more stuff to get rid of. No coffee though, although I'm gonna take that coffee out for reasons. Trash. Other one. Eggs and animal product. What? Clicked the wrong freaking thing. Okay. We're still good. Now we need to get rid of some of this stuff in my bags before I collect any of this other stuff. Let me go ahead and grab this though. We want this full of kegs, so we do not want a chest in here. So I am going to put a chest right here. Why not? And then we need to put those kegs away, but I'm going to put the hops here first. Yeah. Way I'll do it. Okay, put all this stuff over here. Alright, kegs inside. So, boom, 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 boom. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go ahead and do the ones down the side. Why aren't you going? Because I'm in the way, probably. That's what the game is probably trying to tell me. Okay, didn't quite get them all the way to the door, but we're going to get it to the door. And this is the setup, both sides. For kegs, I don't know how many kegs can be set up that way, but we're going to get about 300 hops, and I'm going to go in there and fill it up once. And then as we're able, because it looks like I'll be able to do some more kegs here. Okay. We got some seeds. Nice. Alright, so that's all good. Grab the seeds. Okay. Any other seeds? Not that I can tell. Fir seeds. No. Okay. But that's 2 more acorn seeds. Now we gotta deal with this. And we can put the 2 tappers there. Let's put the coffee there and move this back this way. Then it doesn't matter. All of the mystic trees are now tapped. Look at all those purple freaking mushrooms. Still getting some common mushrooms in there. But that is still expected on the outsides especially, so... red mushrooms sold. 78, 82 purple mushrooms. And it looks like 64 common mushrooms. So still shifting towards the purple mushrooms. Now that all those trees are grown, I want to double check that number in the future. Alright, inside, we are going to deposit these common mushrooms and those, and then we are going to dry these purple mushrooms. So I'll have 23 left over. There was none left in there? Okay. Yeah, a little bit of a day's worth of common mushrooms, it looks like, if not more. Hit that button. Okay. Anything else need to be left in here? I don't think so. 5 mystic syrup. I gotta worry about the recycling. Just need to do it every once in a while. Alright, 6 of those need to come out. I need wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's weird. It lined up so well. 6 more kegs. Boop. This goes 1, 2. This is the last of the coffee. It's all going to be used. 80 more triple shot espresso, bringing us to 676. As we collect the coffee now, we're just going to fill that chest up like I said. So now that's implemented that way, and it's starting to do its thing. Fiddlehead Fern, I don't think we had 50 of, so we're going to do that. Fiddlehead Fern's actually really expensive, right? No, not as much as I thought. Sea Urchin is... I have probably 500,000 G sitting here for probably no reason, but again, I don't need anything. I don't think. Alright, so we got to do those. Grab the fishing rod. Didn't go fishing yesterday, but we will. Kegs won't be here when I swing by again. It's Tuesday. I was about to say, isn't it supposed to be a thunderstorm? Alright. Boom. And then we start the next row. So yeah, you get so many rows here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's 16 per row. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7, 8. 16 rows of 16. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. That, I think that's math. Well, it's 16 times 16, right? 16 times 16 plus 9. 265 is the guess, so we'll definitely need over 300 in the future. But right now, we're very short on kegs. But I don't know if I want to wait. So we're missing half that room. I'll wait until tomorrow and then fill them up with whatever we have. That sounds fair. Go this way. Grab that. Any other stuff? I don't think so. Nice. Farm totem. I have so many of them. I'm forgetting to do something. And I can't remember what it is. We have speed today. We should definitely go into the dungeon part of Ginger Island. We'll visit Leo, go into the dungeon part, try to get somewhere in there. If not complete it, that'd be great, wouldn't it? I'm trying to think. What did Leo love? A duck feather. Ostrich egg. I don't have any of this stuff, right? Yeah. Have all that. He is easy to shop for the likes, but not for the loves. Ridiculous. in the dungeon do you even want to take the fishing stuff? Yeah, just in case. Alright, grab one of these. Finally gonna get some batteries. Hopefully nothing on my farm gets hit. I don't know if you can get those crabs or not. Hey, it's Leo. When Sun is angry, it feels good in the jungle. Sun can't find us beneath the leaves. We trick him. Okay. I don't think we get anything from this anymore. You do it once. Whoa! How much to build the bridge? 10? Don't mind if I do. Help? Bone. Clay. All right. Back to this. Fossilized ribs. I missed. I missed again. Guess we'll have to cut this down. Alright, and what do we get here? An animal cracker, that's great. Just Omni Geode and some more tar roots. Look at that, my inventory's full. Large animal body. 29 bone fragments? Doesn't look like I can actually break that. It's too weak? Yeah. I don't have a bomb on me, so... Hey, a journal scrap. Another place for treasure. And I've seen that. But I don't remember where. Why am I not hitting these? Just skipping them. Prehistoric. Fossilized leg. Oh my goodness. A golden coconut. Professional might be able to crack it open. The hell does that even mean? Alright, there's got to be a way down there. That won't work. Is this Professor Snail? Oh. Oh. Okay. 2 more golden walnuts. Up here to the north. I need to empty my bags before I go in there, so let's go do that really quick. Wait, let me cut you down. Leo is gone. All right, let's just do this. Sounds fair, right? Run down this way. Talking about that. This. And a pearl. I need to eat some of this. All right, let's go in here. Oh! Okay, explosion. Cool. Fireballs do not go forever. Got it. Come here, Blarg. Shit. Shit. Both gonna be too far away. That's a dragon tooth? I need those. That one did not give me a dragon tooth. Ooh, dragon tooth. Warp Island Totem. Island Obelisk. Mini Forge. Yeah, I needed those. Okay. Let's go. I gotta stop taking damage. Bye? Oh, there it goes. Oh, God. I really gotta stop taking damage. I don't think there is a way to stop taking damage. In all honesty, I just think this game doesn't have a wide enough swing with your weapon. Swinging wildly doesn't work. It's just, you know, it's just the way it is. And it sucks. Combat is the worst thing in this game besides that mini game that I discovered. I didn't think anything would be worse in this game. But, you know, Concerned Ape made it happen. Okay. Oh. Come here. A journal page. Cinder shards. Topaz. Forging table. Topaz is defense. Emerald is speed. Jade is critical strike. Aquamarine is critical strike chance. Amethyst is knockback. Ruby is damage. Prismatic shard enchantment. Note weapons can be forged up to 3 times with gems and can also be enchanted once with the prismatic shard. Innate enchantments, meaning those powers that sometimes appear on weapons when you first acquire them, can also be added or rediscovered using a dragon tooth. It's theorized that this cannot be done to weapons above a certain caliber. Tools can only be enchanted, not forged. Enchanted. It's music, what the frick? What is that? Are you a bad guy? You are a bad guy. Okay, interesting. Ender shards. A button. Nothing. Where's the other button? Oh, wait. Yeah, where's the other button? Hold on. Boom! I don't see another button. A bomb! I doubt that bomb is going to be strong enough. What is with the... Oh, maybe I had to press the button to open the door? Maybe that's what that was. Yeah, okay. Press button, open door. Got it. Press button, open door. Drink this. I found a coconut. Or a walnut. Artful allows you to do special moves more rapidly. Bug Killer do more damage to bug. Vampiric occasionally siphon health from monsters. Crusader do more damage to unholy monsters. Haymaker, when cutting weeds, you get more fiber and also a chance to collect hay. Tool enchantments, powerful, do more tool damage to stones, trees, and the like. Reaching, increase your charge up capacity for a greater area of effect. Shaving, chance to peel off additional wood when chopping. Bottomless, watering will never run dry. Generous, dig up more from beneath the earth. Archaeologist, greater chance to find artifacts and bones. Efficient, takes no energy to use. Swift, swing the tool faster. Master, increases the fishing level. Auto hook, automatically hooks the fish when they bite. A mod that automatically gives me this when I cast the fishing rod. Preserving, bait and tackle have a 50% chance not to be consumed. Okay. I'm just gonna keep moving. What's that? Pineapple seeds. Something just hit me. The hell? Where's the door? It's there. This bunch of bullshit. Lost my defense buff. I don't know how much of that is interactable, but cool. There are Dougies here too. Who the hell are you? I need 100 cinder shards to get the cinder clown shoes. Give +6 defense, +5 immunity. I need 10 diamonds for the diamond hunter. That's a book power. All stones have a chance to drop a diamond when mined by hand. Warp Totem Island. Ginger Ale. And of course we have this. I don't know if bombs would be that useful here. Use a mega bomb, try to do that, but I don't know how far we are. So I need that stuff when visiting here, is what it seems. Okay. Exit shortcut. No. Alright, let's go. Oh, and I needed to fill up the watering can there? Thanks for existing. A lot of bad guys. Maybe a bomb is useful. Dragon Tooth. Wait, did that drop from the tiger slime? Okay, need watering can. Back that way. Might be a good idea. Hold on. The dragon tooth is sitting in the ground. Didn't realize they could just be sitting there. Golden walnut. 14 of them. Can't reach me from there, dummy. It's a chest with a dwarf hammer. Wow, 80 to 90 damage plus 15 defense. What a weapon. Mine does 80 to 105 damage. Wow. Oh, I lose my voice? Okay. Another thing. 'Twas a rain-drenched day, and upon a lonely rock a beautiful maiden saw I. Tales I'd heard of the sea-born maidens singing siren songs, yet nary a note could she muster. The next morning I spied an arrangement of stone upon the foamy bank. Aye, stones as big as ones, and stones as big as fives were they. If but this harried sea-dog attune could howl, perhaps to Black Gull's treasure would she lead. I have no idea what that means. All I know is I'm pretty sure I'm losing my voice. Okay, pineapple seed. I like it. Thank God these can't hurt me, because... Wait, was this the right way? Isn't there another way to go? I don't know. Let's go. The further I go, the more stuff that I find. I can't get near you. Okay. Oh, I can hit your fireballs? Dragon tooth. Excellent. I did not realize it was a Zelda thing until too late. Shit. Five pineapple seeds. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Well, that's dumb. It does open up stuff. I'm on fire. I'm still on fire. It's Lance. Few adventurers have scaled Mount Coldor, once a great dwarf kingdom. Your achievement is a testament to your ambition and perseverance. Behind me is a lava-fed furnace capable of enchanting weapons and tools. You can even combine the divine properties of magical rings. You can what now? A suiting reward for someone of your stature. I trust you'll make good use of this ancient dwarvish relic, Zorric. The first slash sends their regards. The who now? A prismatic shard. Ayo. Oh, I don't have room. Don't need you. What does being on fire do? Oh, well that sucks. Oh, does it show me the results? Oh, I need 20 of those. You'll make with an enchantment. Okay. I don't know what the enchantment is. Well, shit. +7 crit. +4 crit power. I forgot what these would do. +10 weight? +6 speed. +1 defense. Huh. I wonder what the enchantment will give. There were several different enchantments, right? Unforge. Huh. I guess we just do it, huh? It's vampiric. Hold on, didn't it say something about my rings? I don't think I have enough room, though. I trash. Sap. That's enough. Oh, but I can't do another iridium ring. Okay, put this one back on. Oh, I need 20? Okay, so I need more cinder shards. Interesting. Grab this golden walnut. Is there any reason to go up there? Maybe? This... Okay, this will not. I'm sort of scary. Cool. Alright, it's getting late. Where's this take me? Back to the beginning? Oh, can I come here at any time? What are you doing? Build a bridge. Oh. Well, sure. Well, that makes life a little easier, huh? So lots to explore. I see. I didn't buy that mega bomb. I doubt this bomb would be strong enough, but let's try it. Oh, it is. It is strong enough. Oh. Are you Professor Snail? Thank you. I thought I was done for. I've been stuck in this cave for months. One more cave mushroom salad and I would have gone off the deep end. So rubbery. Anyway, I'm Professor Snail. I've been conducting a survey of this island's flora and fauna for the last year. Truly a remarkable place. Well, I think I'll go back to my tent and freshen up a little. I'm afraid I smell like mushrooms. Hey, you should stop by the tent sometime. An enterprising individual like yourself could be a major asset to my project. In my projects. Hee hee, farewell. Okay, bye. What do we got? Ah, come in! Welcome to my field office. As you can see, it's quite empty. Getting stuck in the cave was a huge setback to my project. But that's where you come in. I'm in the bone business, you see? Ancient bones in particular, and this island is full of them. So if you ever encounter any bones, fossils, or mummified specimens on this island, bring them to my desk, okay? I'll make it worth your while. Okay. The number of purple flowers present on the island. What? Oh, I found a snake one. And the leg. It's a new museum. Oh. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff here. I'll grab what's in here. Okay. Take that. Might be able to break it open. It's 14 days to mature. It keeps reducing fruit after that. Interesting. A dwarf hammer. Hammers are slow, but they do hit hard. This one has 15 defense attached to it, which is interesting. The dragon teeth that I needed for the mini forge. I can also warp to the island with hardwood, ginger, and the dragon tooth, which can save a lot of time if I just want to directly come here. Okay. I need to bring back that snake one. I'll take the fiber. I want to take ginger, stay with me. Pearl. Gotta crack that open. I'll keep the cinder shards here since they're a resource that I can use at the forge. If I need them for the forge at home, though, I have to take them with me. That's if I make a forge at home. Making a forge now worth it? I think the totems might be a better bet than the forge. So I do have to come back here. And this stuff's starting to build up. I knew that was going to happen, but not this fast. No, let's take this home. Well, eventually I have to grow pineapples and sell them. Could do it here. Let me leave the pineapple seeds here. I can bring iridium sprinklers. Yeah, I can bring iridium sprinklers and we can do 24 pineapple. Or as many pineapple as we leave. And they'll grow year round, won't they? So maybe that's a good idea, is to go ahead and set up pineapples here. I've not seen bananas at all. The frick? What am I missing? Go ahead and get rid of that so I can sell it. Anything I want to leave here for the future? I don't think so. Dwarf hammer. I wonder if there's anything else like that. Also, my galaxy sword is now vampiric. Vampiric. I was saying about mixing stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of experimentation. The forge is so far away, too, which is interesting. So I don't know. I didn't fish up the fish. That's another problem. Just go home. Eastern Cave, didn't find that. Didn't find anything. Alright. Let's discover the places from here on out before I try to do anything else with them. Let's put the pearl and that in there. Omni Geodes, we're up to 85. Excellent. That's 17 artifact troves. Oh man, these now have a use. Okay. Okay. But I won't keep all of them. I don't think. I could, I mean... Put the dragon tooth in there. I'll have to decide whether making that totem is going to be worth giving up the dragon tooth. We have to go back and get the cinder shards. I mean, we might as well not make the forge here. The mini forge seems like a good idea, but you have to spend a lot of time on that island to build up all the stuff you need to use the forge at home. But I'm not really sure that's great. That's how I'll say it. Now we have 21 of the Turo tubers. And we have some of this. I thought I actually got some more ore running through there, but I guess not. Sell that. Sell that. We'll leave this here. I need to take that back with me. Put it there. We'll hold off on this. We may just need to take... We just need to bite the bullet and grow this stuff at Ginger Island. The key is to get dragon teeth. That's what it feels like. And I'm going to take a quick break to use the restroom before we do the next day. So I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Hope the sound of the rain kept you nice and relaxed after all the salt earlier. All right, so we got to bring that back. There's a new museum on Ginger Island. It's like a mini, like... We're done with that. We don't have to do that anymore. Okay. Yeah, and I wonder if I can abuse that. Let me grab 3 of those, some hardwood. All right. Ooh. Go in here. Deposit all of that. Grab a truffle. We'll deal with this other stuff now. Let's do the soggy newspapers to get those under 10. Nice. Nope, the coal goes there. Alright, we need to figure out a good system for... I don't need the watering can on me. Cupcake. Wood. This. Star fragments. Whew, star fragments. Okay. I think I will port back, so let's go ahead and grab this. Take a look at it. Ginger and hardwood. We're going through a hardwood now, aren't we? Don't I need to ship 15 ginger? Just 1? Oh, we should do that. Okay. We'll have that at the ready for tomorrow. Now we don't need to use the beach totem. We can go straight to Ginger Island. And then I want 2 iridium sprinklers. And since it's stormed, we'll have some more batteries coming in. Okay. We'll take those with us so we can farm the stuff there, I guess. Should all take care of itself, right? Yeah, we should have left these, should have left these back at the island, too. Because I think it'll be faster to grow them there. Sell some ginger. Never sold one of those. We're gonna sell some ginger. That's a pineapple. What is this? I can sell a cinder shard, a mango and banana, a magma cap I haven't seen. Banana, mango, and a magma cap I have not seen, or this. So there's obviously still more to the island, or something that I don't know, or something else. Let's just go to bed. It's also Maru's birthday. There wasn't any dried mushrooms or anything? Okay, well, that's a weak day. 8,212 G. That's probably one of the weakest days we've had in a while. Weird to say it that way, but that's what I did. Weather report. The Lao is tomorrow. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow there, too. Let me double check. It's Maru's birthday. It is. We'll bring Maru a strawberry. I don't feel well today. Dot, dot, dot. You hug Sophia. What's going on, Sophia? Zorric. That's a couch. That was in my way. Let's go outside. It's Lance. Good morning, Zorric. I hope I'm not intruding. I'd heard from a colleague your farmland was extraordinary. The description barely did it justice. This place is breathtaking. Hey, thanks. Of course, allow me the opportunity to explain why I'm here. I received word from your guild administrator, Gil, that Marlin was looking to contract with a combat mage. After reviewing the relevant task and mission, I decided to accept. I must admit, after we met at Mount Calder's Caldera, you piqued my interest. I like to get to know you better, but I travel quite often, so at the risk of being a little forward, here's my schedule. We will meet again soon. I'll be taking my leave now. Farewell, Zorric. Bye. What the frick? Good morning, Zorric. I bring important news from the Fern Guild Republic Ministry of Magic. It would appear a high-ranking council member has expressed interest in developing your arcane potential, which isn't a common occurrence. My colleagues have tasked me with teaching you warp magic. Meet me at my tower at your earliest convenience. Lanch's schedule. Galdoran Outpost. Stardew Valley, Ginger Island, Highlands. So he's single? Holy crap. The Dragon Master himself. I mean... There's our tomorrow we're out gathering over the Lao. Okay. Speed boost. Bombs can't damage you? That would work on the, Got so much to do here. Alright, let's do this just in case I don't go. Could though. I got the ability to teleport. Alright. So 14. Oh, we're gonna get more batteries. It doesn't matter. Even day. Tomatoes. Doesn't look like we lost any crops. It's great news. Lightning rods and other things doing their job. Speaking of such, we need to go check out the other lightning rods. So, cool. One of those. Nothing else to check there. Hopefully, Foot here is producing rabbit's feet soon. Alright, into the shed. I know we didn't go to that. Oh, the caviar's ready. We could get the abandoned Joja Mart done too. Awesome. Okay. What else do I need to toss in? This. Lower quality stuff. All the berries can stay here too. Let's go ahead and put that in there. All this comes with me. We'll come back to this here in a moment. Let's get rid of you. And we got 21 batteries. Awesome. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom. Keep the hay. Toss in this. Keep those. Look at that. Yeah, that's 112. At least 102. Okay. This way. Oh, no, you gotta plant the wheat. That's what I wanted to do. Shouldn't we already be under 104 wheat? Or 400 wheat? I don't know what I just said. We're supposed to be under 400 wheat. What I meant to say. Let's do this. Right clicking, nothing's happening. Love it. Let's hold off. We'll mix and match on the next day. So this will be 30,000 G-ish. I didn't... Wow, what happened there? It's because they're probably in my hands. I gotta remember not to do that. Yeah, that's a thing. Caviar. We can sell one and take one to the abandoned Joja Mart. Awesome. Red mullet. I'm not gonna wait. It's gonna be a mess, but I'm not gonna wait. We need to go see the raccoon too. Switch to that. Stop being a moron. Go left side. Look at all that oak resin. Okay, we got some stuff to do here today. Beautiful. Let me see here. That's 92. So that's 200 and something of them, which I think should be enough to get the Pel-El going inside of there. I won't have enough of this. Oh. I wasn't close enough. Would you pick it up? God, I don't mean to sound so mad about it, but holy crap, when you're standing there with your freaking thing and it's not working, it's the most annoying. Any other acorns? Doesn't look like it. I don't see any fur stuff there either. Let's think. I don't see any other forage. I didn't deposit the hay when I was right there. Okay. Ah! Stress. Stressing. How many acorns do I have? It's 5 per. I need 50 for that. Binary, see you later. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great time. This. No. 7 and 7 kegs. Awesome. Away. Alright, need 1 caviar. Sell that one. Awesome, we're gonna be selling lots of it, but... Alright, now I have kegs to deal with. So back this way. Drink this. 9 a.m. Must be getting slower. Alright. Yeah. That'll work. Go ahead and fill them. First round, and then I'll spend the rest of the time trying to get the, The hardest part is making sure all the kegs are going. By walking back and forth, there's a good chance to get all the kegs filled. And it looks like they're all going. Okay. So, yeah, we don't even have enough kegs, but I'm not going to wait another harvest for the hops, but we are going to fill this chest with them. So, 265 is the max. So that will give us a week, right? Takes a week. Wait, Pale-L's a day? Why am I thinking it's a whole week? So we can start moving through it now. Hold on. That means we can have all 2,000 Pale-L probably by the end of the summer, or at least fall. It's aging it that takes a while, right? But even then, no. Why did I think Pale-L took... Well, it's a day and a half, it looks like. Maybe that's why. But every 2 days, for sure. Oh, that changes things. I was thinking it took a week like wine. Man, how could I forget that? Yeah, we just need to start using those kegs as often as possible. Doesn't change the fact we need more kegs. So we only needed 112 kegs to get through each Pale-L per day, but we needed the overflow to make sure to keep up with the rest of it. I need to ship 13 of those too. I'm thinking about it before I use them all up again. Right, 13 more. Okay. That was the other thing. I didn't ship 13 of those. I didn't check this either. What is that? Pickles? The sturgeon want pickles. Okay. Leave those there. I need a strawberry for Maru. And then we need to hunt down Maru. I think that's the best thing I can give Maru. Maru. She likes cauliflower strawberry. Cheese cauliflower. Just looking at the stuff that has actual quality to it. Yeah. Strawberry's the cheapest, most impactful thing, I think. She's at the carpenter shop. Got it. Alright, so that's for her. Cave Patrol. Slay 50. So I need to go see the wizard. Let me grab chat. This is sort of an ADHD nightmare at this point. All these things are happening at once. Let me see. Need a gift for the missus. 3 ghost fish and 3 magma geodes. I have that. I don't have any pickles, though. We're gonna need to pickle something. Magma geodes. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. And 1, 2, 3. The perfect amount of ghost. Getting him something for the missus. He's looking for some action after she gave him 3 kids. That's some dedication. Bundle complete. Easy. Raccoon shop has expanded. A jungle tank. Whoa. Oh, I can get a jungle tank for 5 broken glasses. Huh, interesting. Alright, let's go see the wizard. Melons. Ah, you're right. Precisely at the time I foresaw. I've prepared an elixir, one that will help you tap into some new types of magic. It's quite potent. Again? We're doing this again? Oh, man. Breathe deeply. Try to remain still. I feel as if something has changed within myself. You now have the ability to summon warp runes. It is a great privilege, but also a responsibility. You must master this new magic. We will begin training at once. A demonstration. I did it! Wow, he said well done. I can now summon teleportation runes. What the hell does that mean? Truly outstanding, you exceeded my expectations. We must now secure your nexus. There's a secluded forest north of Mystic Tree. Flowing with mana, a suitable place to summon warp runes. Meet me there, Zorric. Okay. Meet me at the backwoods. Chest is locked. I don't see any abilities. Okay. Nothing unlocked. Interesting. Oh, is that where the bridge is on that left side? Oh. Let's find Maru. Where's Maru? Still at the carpenter shop. Let's go do that really quick so I don't forget. Yes, I sound disappointed because I will forget. It's what I do. Oh, never mind. What the hell? Follow me, Zorric. Don't stray too far. Hold on. I got some dig spot. There's some grapes. I see. Hold on. Man, do not respect my fortitude here and my persistence. Mana flows freely in the secluded grove. It's a perfect location for your nexus. With our combined magic and my guidance, we can alter the flow of time here. Come, channel your mana. What is happening? This is definitely a Stardew Valley expanded thing, right? Colors. Zorric, open your eyes. Magic. Magnificent, isn't it? Your enchanted grove is safeguarded from the changing seasons, weather, and prying eyes. We're not quite done yet. You still need to create your first warp point. I believe it's only suitable if it's to my own nexus. Let us depart to my warp hall, Zorric. Okay. What are all these? During the lesson, I explained that in order to connect the location to your nexus, you need something that came into being there. I brewed this potion today in this very tower. It's suitable enough to complete the spell. You received a wizard's potion. Place the potion in the hex and summon your warp runes, Zorric. Well done. The warp runes linked to your nexus successfully. Why don't you teleport there now? It'll be a sight to behold. Bye. Okay. What? Are they gonna take on the form of where I teleport? Tomes, owl statues, a hex circle, and the smell of fresh moss. I wouldn't expect anything less. Seek out other areas of interest and expand your nexus, Zorric. In due time, a colleague of mine will pay you a visit. Well done today. I knew there was something special about you the moment you set foot in Stardew Valley. Okay. I wonder where else I can summon warp runes. Yeah. Yeah. Will there be connections to places I want to... What is happening now? Another dig spot. Up there. Ah, that feels good. The water's never been cleaner. Oh, this is from... yeah, this is from when we cleaned up the water. The same goes for me. He. He's nude. Linus is necky. Where's chat? What happened to my horse? What's going on? Look at all of this. RO! Penny and I have been doing a seasonal book club. It's just two of us, but it's still fun to discuss what we're doing. That's great. Guess what I have? A strawberry. Specifically for you. You're welcome. Where's that put you, Maru? Where's that put you? Oh, God. Maxed. Excellent. We got a Shane cutscene? What? Or yeah, Sebastian. Hello, Zork. What, you haven't seen my motorcycle before? I guess I haven't shown it to you. Sometimes after sundown, I make the long ride out of Stardew Valley. There's nothing else like it, blazing along the empty stretch of road toward the faint city glow. Once I've saved up enough money, I'm going to head out on my own to the city and beyond. Just me and my bike. There we go, oil's changed. Hey, maybe I'll let you ride sometime if you want. No thanks, that sounds stupid. I'm scared of motorcycles. That sounds fun. Great. Although I'm never gonna do it. You can ride your own death machine. I was gonna talk to Robin, but another cutscene. Zorric, hi, come in. Okay. What you working on? I've been working on a new project, something big. This is just one component. Let me show you a little demonstration. Just put your hand here. And now I'm gonna flip this switch. The parrot is unfazed. Oh my God, are you all right? Here, let me apply this burn cream. Maru. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It doesn't even hurt. You better be. This hurts like crazy. Nah, I've been hit in the face with fireballs. Oh, no? Well, that makes me feel a little better then. Thanks. You're welcome. I kind of ruined the moment, huh? Sigh. Bum, bum, bum. We can get our cutscene now for the telescope. Photo solution. Oh, is this where... I thought we already did this one. Just not in this playthrough, maybe? AngryZorric is here. Hi, Zorric. What's up? I'm stumped on a math problem right now for the project I'm working on. I've been stuck for an hour. Maybe you can help figure it out? I'm not that good at math, but I'll try my best. I can't. I'm terrible at math. I'm a mathematical genius. I can solve anything. Math is hard. Well, let's see what we got here. Okay, let's do this then. Let's grab my laptop, Zorric. Analyzing 201.3 sphere sequence. Okay, so I'm trying to find the rate of change of the area of the circle when the radius is exactly 4 meters. For my calculations, it's increasing at a rate of 0.5 meters per minute. The circumference of the circle is increasing at a rate of 0.5 meters per minute. What's the rate of change of the area of the circle when the radius is 4 meters? This is correct. Thank you, Zork. Sorry, I knew what the answer was. I was just wondering if anybody else did. Nobody? Nothing, chat? One second. I just need to configure this. Oh, shoot. It's wrong. There's another problem I have too. I tested a reaction that produced a gaseous mixture of carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide, and water vapor. The reaction contained 0.60 mole of carbon dioxide, 0.30 mole of carbon monoxide, and 0.1 mole of water vapor. Do you know what the partial pressure of the carbon monoxide would be if the total pressure of the mixture was 0.8? Oh man. That's a question for somebody who went to school. What's happening? Oh, the CO. That really helps me. I don't remember how to do this at all. But I bet if I let my brain sit here and think about it. Wait. Dun, 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 dun. Are they rounding? That's the question. Are they rounding? Oh, well, I'm overthinking it. This is correct. Sorry, it's just a percentage thing. I'm way overthinking. I was doing something else in my head. No, completely wrong. It's just percentage. We're fine. We're fine. I have a few more problems to go tackle. I appreciate your help, Zork. Frick, dude. I didn't think we're going to be doing math that hard today. That's what I get for yelling about the game industry earlier. Getting punished. Spend more time into that piece before showing you. All right, let me talk to you. Hi, Zork. How you doing today? Good question. He is only a little bit away. Stop moving. He likes salmon berries? Okay. Alright. So, that'll boost him. Tomorrow, I forget how many points they would get. Robin, before I forget. Okay, you don't have anything there? A wood chipper. Why did I want this? Because we can get something, right? The hardwood can give me the resin and stuff. Oh, but I don't have a lot of hardwood. So that's not really the way to go. Damn. Workbench. That could be useful in the future. I'll forget it exists, but it can be useful in the future. And then the other thing is the furniture catalog, but I'm not going to buy that right now until we want to decorate the home completely. Alright, the next cutscene I'm pretty sure for Maru is at night. So, yeah. Let's go over there. See what he says. The water here comes from the glacier high up in the mountains. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da. Got it. What do we got going on here? Look at this mess. I'm thinking about it. Let's go ahead and clear it out. Is that a grape? I'm finding a lot of grapes. What I'm not finding is spice berries. I mean, really not finding spice berries. Sweet peas in town, spice berries I just have not found. Oh, we gotta go to the peak, that's right. I had to see if there was new forage up there too that I was missing. So we might as well just turn our butt around. Turn around, bright eyes. DMC! D-aid? Okay. I don't think we're gonna be getting back to Ginger Island today to set that up. That's fine, we got plenty of time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Give me them grapes. I gotta cut all these trees down, man. They're in my freaking way. Hold on. Oh, no. Bam, down. Is that Lance? We're working on Marlin's banner for a time. Trying to Stardew Valley is new to me. I look forward to exploring it. Cool. What do you like? Amethyst, triple shot espresso. Oh, I do have an amethyst on me. Abigail, Clint, Dwarf, and Emily. Oh, the dwarf! Why I'm here. Get that love. Get it done. If you enter the volcano on Ginger Island, you might encounter those like me. Don't be alarmed. We're peaceful with humans. Hey, I really love this stuff. I know you do. 41 points. To the next heart. Cutscene. Susan and Scarlet. Fully matured melons should easily break away from the vine when twisted like this. Okay, I see now. They don't all ripen at the same time, so it's important to check each one. Hey there, Zorric. Hello, dear. Scarlet's helping me work the fields today. Those hops won't turn themselves into pale ales. Yeah, tell me about it. They sort of do. Giggle. She's growing the taro. I just noticed. You said it. I'd say this is a good time to take a break. I'll make us all some fresh lemonade. Down, down, bam. I don't think I've ever run across anyone else who's more of a green thumb than Susan. I'm right here, Scarlet. That hurts. Learned so much about farming while working under her. A parrot. I don't think I've asked you this before. What do you enjoy about being a farmer? I like having full creative freedom on my property. Growing fields of food is spiritually rewarding. I love taking care of my animals. There's always work to be done. I prefer to stay busy. Growing fields of food is spiritually rewarding. I know, right? My papa lets me use the flower bed outside the house to grow things, so I totally get what you mean. You know, I have a dream of owning a farm someday. There's a bunch of cheap, fertile land at the Grampleton outskirts. I think I have what it takes. Besides, can always ask you or Susan for her tips. Maxie, hello, welcome. All right, sweeties, come inside and enjoy the ice-cold lemonade. Ayo! Where are we getting the lemons, though? Do lemons exist in this world? I don't remember. Okay. North. To the summit! Ah, the goldenrod. Dang, do I own any of those? Just the two I picked up? Okay. And that's what was needed for the flower cookie. Ah, thistle, I already own 50 of them. Okay. That's it? Just two goldenrod? Don't I have to sell one too? A red mushroom? Get out of here. All right. Oh, I got 4 of them. Thank God. I need to ship 1. Do I have a favorite crop? Yes, blueberries. Hands down, blueberries. Oh no, it's just oh, there's the spice berry. Nice. Scarlet. Oh, it's an acorn. This is the greatest day of my life. What's up? Isn't that just the absolute best? Lemonade air. I think I'll need to take a break. You like salmon berries? And the goldenrod? Nothing you love is with me. Salmon berry it is. You're welcome. I get up at 5:45 a.m. on days I work as a farmhand. I'm still getting used to having an early schedule. You always wake up at 6 a.m.? That makes us both early birds, I guess. Whee! I mean, it could be over there, but I'm not sure. Alright, go back this way. I completely forgot of anything else I need to do. It's all gone. 2 acorns. What a day. What the hell are these? What? Dewdrop berry. They're only worth 90 G. An aromatic enchanting fruit grown in the Nexus grants magical abilities until the next sunrise. 60 minutes. Plus 2 luck, plus 50 max energy, plus 75 magnetism, plus 2 speed. Plus 585 energy and 263 health. What am I looking at here? Is it because they're iridium level? Well, crab cakes are going to be a thing of the past. They come back every day? Is that what that just said? Chat, I found you again. Alright. Oh, I feel like this day is sort of wasted because of all of this, but same time, holy crap, did enough stuff happen? I don't even need to ship one. And why would I? That is crazy. I need to do this. Okay. That needs to happen. Boom. You ship one of those. Put all that in there. Not holding on. Oh, do I need to hold on to this? Hold on. How many of these do I have? Hold on. We do need to hold on to some of these. I think I just started selling them and didn't stop. I think that was sort of an issue. Boom, boom. Put this away. Hold on. We're keeping amethyst now. Stone. Wood. Jojamart. Seeds. This. In there. Sell that. Go in here. What do I put in that? What? Okay. Fish? Do I put fish in that? I don't know what that is. It just says jungle tank. It's not a terrarium, right? Terrarium? Okay, abandoned Jojamart. But before that, oh, I wanted to take all of these to see what I could get. Okay, before that, we need to go this way. I gotta be fast. We're running out of time. No. Forget the stone. I don't care about the stone. Changes every day. Not enough. What a waste of time. Why was there only 4 of them? I don't get it. Whoosh. Run north. Grab that. Keep running north. Grab that. Grab this. Give me a thing of Yoba. Frick. Grab that. Grab that. Grab this. Grab that. That one. Grab it. Should have brought a flower for Sandy. Damn it. Just talk to her, though. That'll hold us over. Whoosh. Hey, Sandy. Did miss the beautiful flowers, Stardew. You can come home and any... What do you mean, rare seeds? You don't have rare seeds. Don't be saying stuff that isn't true. I know that was a really expensive Omni Geode, but at least I can grab all the things. Grab that. Grab this one. You keep forgetting to grab. Oh, I can't grab that one. Oh. Warp Totem Desert. Oh, shh. I need a 10 iridium bars. Are you serious? Alright, grab those 15. I swear it needed... There was some stuff to trade for these other ones. But, I guess I'm just drunk. You're thinking of the wrong thing. Quickly, take the bus back! Yes. Oh, there was something there and it got ran over? That sucks. Or walked over, I guess. Quickly! Back this way. Go down here. Put this crap away. I don't need any of yous. I need yous. Why couldn't I buy anymore? Oh, because I was right-clicking again. Damn it. Damn it. Get rid of this. Sell that. Grab those. Back up this way. Whoosh. I don't have time for you to... No, 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 no. God dang it. Why does that button do everything? Fucking fence. The most unnecessary thing from Clint. It's that damn fence. Go up here. Yeah! Done. It's a cutscene. It's a Junimo. What's happening? All the others made it back except me. Oh yeah, you got left behind. Now I can go home too. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. See ya. Good luck with life. Holy crap, was that necessary? Dang. Something good will happen soon. Okay. Okay. Does this mean? Does this mean? First of all, crack it open. Stupid hat. Well, you know, I can't be mad at free seeds, but the hat definitely can. All right, here we go. Rare disc. Rare disc. No whammies. Let's do this. All this stuff worth 3 times the amount it used to be, so it's sort of worth having. And finding. Okay, okay. We're getting a lot of beach stuff. All right. And there's a sword. Haven't seen no elvish jewelry. Rare disc. Let's go. Okay, okay. Rusty spoon. Enough of the spoons. Okay, enough of the fans. Come on, rare disc. Last one, let's go. You piece of trash game, you absolutely worthless piece of junk nonsense. I freaking just, why are we even here? I don't have a grape for you, I'm sorry. I had a nightmare that the house was on fire. No follow-up. No follow-up from Jas. Just had a nightmare the house was on fire. Cutscene for Victor. By the way, this is only day 4. Fourth day. We're not going to get to the Lao today. Hello, Zorric. Visiting Shearwater Bridge, I see. I'm doing some calculations on its structural integrity. This bridge was built 40 years ago, and at the time it was a triumph of engineering. Bridges fascinate me. They're so simple, but can have so much impact on people's lives. I built models of a few famous ones. Someday I want to build something on this scale. There's a bridge engineer in Grampleton. His name is Ralph. When he needs help, I assist him with his work to get hands-on experience. Physics and mathematics that go into the bridge construction need to be absolutely flawless. Even a tiny mistake in a single calculation can lead to a major catastrophe. I don't think a lot of people use this bridge, so... Major catastrophe might be an overexaggeration. I'm returning to my residence. Need to run these calculations on my computer. It's been a pleasure speaking with you, Zorric. Okay, bye. And then that conversation. Whoa! I didn't even touch my keyboard. Hello? The hell was that? Character was still looking the other way, too. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, an acorn. Take your hat off. Oh, another one appeared here. Okay, got it. Omni-geode. It's gotta be a grape. Spiceberry? Nothing? Game's rigged? Okay. Zorric. Jesus Christ, man. Do you even play this game? Do you even play this game? Okay. Cut this one down. That is a pickaxe. Don't know how that happened, but okay. Swear I looked down, saw I was on the axe. Another acorn. Excellent. Okay. So, I was thinking, as I came over here, there was this place all the way on the right side here. Yeah, we keep following this. There's this place all the way on the right side. Okay. So that's there. By appointment only. Hold on. Atlantis West? First / guild hall. To that. Well, it's really not so much faster with the Nexus there. Okay, but I can get out to Grampleton Fields a little faster. Alright, we're gonna sell some stuff. Sure. Now what else do I have to do? Now what else do I have to do? Oh yeah, that shop was in there too, wasn't it? I need a 10 diamond. So I need a 10 diamond. What else did I need? There were 2 things I wanted to get. And I can't remember now, but one of them required 10 diamond. Oh, the other one required 100 cinder shards. That's what it was. So 100 cinder shards and 10 diamonds. No rabbit's foot yet. There's also one more place I think I want to go and check out really fast. Grab that stuff along the way. I grabbed a farm totem because I'm gonna hate this. But I've committed. Go here. The hell? Meep peaches. Received an ancient Junimo scroll. What is going on, man? Besides these Junimos. I can port here. Yes. Okay. Tell me they let... They did not. Okay. Wait. All the way to the north. It's great news. Great news, everyone. Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? No, not that one. Wait. Is it just the... I got nothing here? Wait, I did. Oh, yay! Meep. Meep. Nice. I come here whenever I want. Hyper speed grow. 33%. Okay. Don't need any of this. Could buy the rare disc. I could buy it right out. Definitely could. But again, I think that's a little bit cheap. I'm going to try to do it the way I'm doing it. You can also buy the turret fish. And the angler fish. But I believe you still have to fish them out, right? So these are just extras. 5 diamonds, a prismatic shard. Star shards! Only has 1. Granite. And there's ancient seeds here. Twice the price of the seed. Rare seeds? I think I'll buy those. That makes sense. I think I bought those last time too. A bluegrass starter would be nice, but I want to learn the recipe for that first. Okay, so we have access to... Wait a second. I just realized. Oh, no, no, I'd see the fruit on the ground. That's right. Okay, and I could go do that other stuff, but nah. Nice! Okay. So, I can go to the Junimo Woods whenever I want now, all the way to the village. That's nice. We got the Nexus in the Wizards stuff. One of those allows me to go to all the way to the east side. Maybe that's the guy that's going to contact us? I'm not sure. But that's it. We also have access to this new fruit that lasts all day. So we can have +2 luck, +2 speed all day. Extra energy and magnetism is, I don't care. All day. Crab cake's gonna be a thing of the past. How many spice berries do I have? 16 spice berries. I checked that fruit cave. How many sweet peas do I have? 25? Okay, not as far behind as I thought. I'm gonna have to figure out how many... Wow, okay. Gonna have to figure out how many of what I need to start making these villagers love me. I want to get Ginger Island set up first, though. So many blackberries. Anything else over 50? It snuck by. Dun dun. Bam 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 bam. We good? 10 of those, bringing in 1,320 G. I need to start getting hardwood again, if you know what I mean. Let's go ahead and clear this forest really quick. Our sword is now so much stuff actually happened today. The last, like, 5 parts have just been full of stuff suddenly. That may be part 4 or 3. I can't remember which one. An ancient fern seed. Oh, you know what I have not been doing? Getting free berries. Baneberries are only grown during the summer. Whoops. But we've had other things to do. So not a big deal. But I'm gonna grab them now. A Basculus Paw. You're immune to debuffs. These other mushrooms are there too. Poison mushrooms. Jeez, how I'm like straight up missing. All right. Well, if I'm gonna be all the way down here for a moment, let's check for some quick forage here. Yeah. And with the Lao happening tomorrow, we are definitely gonna have to focus on getting everybody to like me. And all 50,000 cutscenes that come with that. Obviously, we're just progressing a lot of stuff at the same time. That's why so much probably happened today. I like how they expanded the pond down there, but then they still have these little small ponds to fish out of. Just checking for truffles. Okay. I think staying home and doing all that was a smart idea. Gives me an idea of what else might be out there. Bane berries I did not need to put in because we did have 50. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not an idiot. Now we're up to 50 fiddlehead fern. We're up to 50 poison mushrooms. Okay. I don't think I'm keeping the basilisk paw because... Okay. So... I can redo the stats on these. So this is a better one, 1.7 seconds instead of 1.8. If I'm just gonna keep finding 7 seconds. I'm guessing I only need to keep the best ones. Like, that's better than this one. We already have one that's 7 seconds. Let me pull all these out. 1.7 seconds is better than 1.8. I have a 7-second one already. I already have debuffs. A level 1 fairy companion. They showed me the level on them. It would be easier to tell, but I guess that's too much to ask. Alright, 26 hardwood back in. Seen one of those in a while. Alright, I think I'm gonna sell all of this. Oh, I can't sell the who do I sell it to? The wizard likes that. Lance and Marlin love the magic quiver. Lance, Marlin, the wizard also love a basilisk paw. How do I sell these then? I guess Marlin. Cutscene. Ah, you're back. Something on your mind? I see. That must mean you're poking. You're looking to create a warp point near the guild. Just had the thing for your spell. Follow me to my quarters. Hold on. This gem is from the mines and was cut locally. It should do the trick for you. What in the Legend of Zelda? A green rupee? I know a good spot outside. Another nexus point. Across the stream in that opening. You can do your business there. Impressive. Now get back over here and give me a hand. We'll build a makeshift bridge and lay down some stone tiles. That ought to do it. Keep up the good work, Zorric. Thanks. Oh, we could gift Marlin this. Or this. Expensive. Wait. But it doesn't show me here that he loves that? Odd. Up the good work. Yeah, I know. A lot of people like triple shot espresso. Marlin would love this. And then we can just sell that stuff there. Alright, so I have found new boots. I don't know about putting some of these rings together. That could be interesting. I need to turn my iridium rings to that. Vampire ring. Ooh. Yeah, we can take our vampire ring. I just have to see how all that works. Okay. And did any of this... Who the hell are you? Brock. Castle Village. I need to kill 150 magma sprites. I still need 20 pepper rex. Okay. Bye. So, a little faster-ish, because I don't have to leave through the mines. Well, that's interesting. So, okay, we can go there. They're not... If the one... The Junimo Woods was southwest of the Wizard, but maybe it's not. It is southeast, technically, as I choke on my own spit. Yeah, so what other areas could I do that? Let me go back and look at it. I've already been going for 5 hours. My God. Didn't help to have a 40-minute rant, but, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Maybe 5. 3 more up here. 1 down here. 4. It looks maybe that way, and then something important up this way. Maybe. Okay. 4 more potentially, but at least 3. 3 more places, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, let me grab this. Still set up for Ginger Island. We can deal with a little bit of this right now. Lance's schedule. Oh, where did that come from? Whoops. Alright, all of this will have to go. We need to take to Ginger Island or use it or whatever. So let me move that back down. We need to get the stuff set up at Ginger Island because we still need pineapple, the taro root, eventually mangoes, that kind of stuff. I'm going to set up... I'm not going to do any fertilizer. I'm going to set up 2 of the iridium sprinklers. Now, they're not going to stay... the ground isn't going to stay tilled and stuff, so... But I think at least do a plot of pineapple seems fair. And then... I don't know how the other stuff's... Bananas and... mangoes should be trees, right? There's a mango tree. We can replace one of the trees in the greenhouse with a mango tree. And a banana tree? I don't know. How much is that stuff worth? 165? Where do I get a banana? Banana. Banana. An ostrich egg. We sold one of those. Haven't found a rabbit's foot yet. We're growing these. That's how you get poi. Or taro root. 330. Okay. Tropical curry. Mango. Gotta ship 1. Leo loves mango. Because not all these fruit trees will I need. They're just sort of placeholders. For better trees. Like the persimmon fruit is worth a lot more. I think they're in the order of what they're worth. So the apple trees can go. I don't know, maybe it is important to be growing all the fruits. I might keep an apple tree, but I'll definitely regrow the other ones. Depends. I just don't know. I haven't run into this stuff. But we did a lot today, especially fishing. I could have got one more of the fish, but we're just going to hold off until I have access to both areas, and then we'll go hit it all at once. I feel like we're getting closer to the rest of this, though. And then in fall, once I have the legendary anglerfish here, I'll see... If we don't have this stuff done, I'll definitely see if... what am I trying to say? Let's see if it's just the vanilla fish that count towards the star drop. But we're going to day 11. I have no idea what the farm's going to look like tomorrow. It'll be a coffee day. There wasn't any, there wasn't any... Just trimming this back a little bit. A little too close there, Zorric. But anyways, what was I just thinking? Doesn't matter. Got a chunk out of that grass. We'll do it again here. And it doesn't need to be next to the pathing. Okay. Get that hay built back up. Good. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Any other spots? We need to get to bed. Keep our energy high. But it don't matter. Even if we go to bed late, the thing with crab cakes and now the new food, you really don't need crab cakes anymore. But the new food here, they give you so much energy, 585. Yeah, and crab cakes give you 225 energy. Even if I went to bed or passed out or whatever, I would still gain back most of my energy just by eating this. And then by drinking the triple shot espresso multiple times a day, I'm getting extra energy from that alone. So that's the thing about eating speed food and stuff when you wake up. Even if you go to bed late, that stuff doesn't matter. But we got a new thing to play with, so let's go to bed. Let's check out the next day a little bit. We got this done. Okay. Day 10 of summer complete. Wow, 43,830. Dried purple mushrooms, bringing in most of that. We sold some caviar for the first time. We sold the hops that we needed to for the achievement. So we don't need to sell any more hops. Yeah, so we do have to sell some of those things, so we lose production, but whatever. Oh yeah, all the artifacts. So there we go. Day 11 of summer, year 2. Let's go. Where'd you get the parsnip? Isn't that where we come back? All right, let's eat this. Get 50 maximum energy. And it filled it up, of course. So now I have... This is ridiculous. Okay. Do you know what you're bringing the potluck today for the Lao? Blue Moon wine and the adult pot. Hey. Where's Zora? In their crib. Probably causing trouble. The wine. Where's that? It won't be ready until fall 7. Okay. But I'm not too worried about that. Oh my goodness. Let's skip this because we're going to see it again. I hope. What do we get? Speed? Oh my god, look how fast we are. Get the horse. No. Okay, so we have taro root coming. I need pickles. I need star shards, which is like the worst. Because I got rid of all the star shards, I think. Okay, it's not going to be a mushroom day at all. This is why. Oh man, look at all that oak resin. So 8 more kegs to work with the Pale Ale. Let me get in here. Yeah, this is why I think it took longer, because it takes like 2 days. But this is 13 hours out now. Okay, but we got 9 more kegs coming. I see some seeds, some dig spot. Okay. Do we have a rabbit's foot? That's gonna be the question. I don't know if this changes. No, we don't. But another 112 hops for sure. Tomatoes will be ready tomorrow. So will the blueberries. Corn will be 4 more days out. Peppers will be ready tomorrow. So we'll have hops, peppers, tomatoes, and blueberries all ready tomorrow. Wow. What did I see here? Lots of stuff. So to the farm too, so I can just hop around to these places. Okay, the one to the farm now makes this make a lot more sense. Interesting. And now we can get to Nexus. I don't see any fruit here, though. I don't see that fruit. Okay. I swear the Nexus fruit said, wait a second. Does it show me on the ground? It does! So Junimo, Wizard... Well, not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it only 6 of them? 1... That would be 5. What does this mean? That's a tree, and that's trees. Trees would be down in the forest somewhere. I wonder if there's a reason for that. I don't know. We'll have to keep checking it out. But we had the loud today. No going to the beach. I am so freaking fast right now. Meow. Look how fast that freaking is. Is he growing ancient fruit in there? No, those are blueberries. Just looks weird. Oh, yeah, the movie theater. Look at that. Oh, and the car changes? What does that say? 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. We can go to the movies. I forgot the other thing I was going to check. There is so much stuff still left to explore. Oh, so we have the Lao. I will bring cauliflower. That's all I can ever remember to put in it. There's some moss on these trees. Now I'm this fast, I can scout a little bit here. This guy by appointment only. We need to come here at least to get rid of this moss. All this grass, I'm sure. Hold on. This could be turned into hay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much of this we can mess with. What just happened? Anyhow, we don't want to be here. Sorry, we don't want to be there. That's the next part. So part 9 will be in the Lao. Ginger Island, making people love us. We got to make a list of those people. To make them love us. And what they need and that kind of stuff. Then Scarlett, Martin, Claire, Lance now. All those people we don't run into often enough, but their heart levels can increase. We need to figure out their schedule a little bit because I'd like to get those maxed out as well. With Lance and Claire, they're both single, so we only have to get them to 8 hearts. They're not going to be as hard as those with 10 hearts, so that's an extra 500 points you have to come up with. Also, by not talking to them every day, they'll lose points, so it's sort of that attrition going on there. I'm trying to think what else possibly I could be missing. There's a lot of stuff that's going to happen in the next part, because we're finally going to get our blueberries and all that, the harvesting. A lot of stuff I haven't been doing I should probably look at, but we need to get back to Ginger Island. We have access to the forge now, which is new to me. We have a totem that I can just go. Those totems are saving time is why I'm using them now. Even with the extra time during the day and the extra speed boost, I really do feel like I'm still not moving fast enough. There's not enough time in the day. But then also, like, I got to the point where there's almost like, what do I do now? I want to get to that point more often where I just go and do stuff or explore stuff and then eventually just be like, well, let's go to bed and go to the next day. We still haven't got there. I feel like I have to continually check on things and try to get my brain in order. But when we get there, which will probably, I don't know, sometime during year 3, I hope. But who knows what Stardew Valley Expanded has added in. I don't... The line is now blurry between 1.5, 1.6, and Stardew Valley Expanded for me. So I don't know where these characters have come from and that kind of stuff. Lance isn't vanilla, right? He must have appeared there for Stardew Valley Expanded. Stardew Valley Lance. Yeah, he's Stardew Valley Expanded. So, okay. Best gifts. Yeah, we haven't found things like void shards and swirl stones. Yeah. Or this is his likes? What the hell? Dislikes. Hates. He hates all the boring stuff. Blackberry cobbler, blueberry tart, bread, cookie. He hates magic rock candy. Dang, who hates magic rock candy? Let's see. Dun, dun. Okay. Who else is in there? We have not found Magnus. Wait. Magnus isn't single. We have found Magnus. That's the wizard. His name is Magnus? How can I forget that? Claire, Olivia, Sophia, Scarlet. Okay, so we've met all of them. I'm looking at the list of NPCs that we may, so Andy, Gunther, Marlin, Martin, Morgan. Who the hell is Apples? Okay, we haven't found Apples, for sure. Morgan is sometime later, it looks like. Morris. What happens to Morris? Is he just gone? Community center route complete. If the community center is completed, Morris will leave Pelican Town permanently. Oh, bye, Morris. Didn't care about him anyways. All right. Cool. Non-giftable NPCs. Don't really care about them. Okay. Cool. So I'm missing one NPC specifically, and I guess Magnus eventually becomes a bachelor? The hell? Spoilers! That's interesting. But we married Sophia, which is the best one. So okay, so Lance is tucked around behind Ginger Island. No, there was two characters, Morgan and Apples. We gotta figure them out. Apples was a Junimo. I'm gonna guess Apples is from the forest. There was a Junimo that moved into that one thing. I don't remember if we saw the name of that Junimo, but maybe it has something to do with the abandoned vineyard. Morgan, I have no idea. Gonna have a secret machine gun. I have no idea what you mean, but no, I did not know. I'm out of time anyways. That's a lot to know. We're already 5 hours and 23 minutes, so let's get out of here. 117 hours and 19 minutes of Stardew Valley Expanded so far. I hope everybody's enjoyed it. We're still a millionaire, magically enough. Lots to do, and I sort of just got to separate out. Ginger Island looks like something I can progress whenever I want. So it's not a big deal to go out there and get that stuff done. I just would like to get some of it set up so we can progress other things. I'm just trying to get a checklist off, and I think I'm starting to do that thing where I'm trying to do so much that it's starting to mess with me. I think I just need to focus the one activity at a time, and I think the biggest thing we need to do right now is to get every NPC at maxed values so we can get their cutscenes, get their recipes if I haven't got those, do all of that, and then sort of see where we are after we get everyone pretty much finished out for that. And then, I'm trying to think what else. Get the shed, get the Pell L going, just sort of get a set schedule on getting things moving like that. And I think that will do a lot of good. The Pell L only taking 2 days. I forgot. Not all alcohol takes 7 days. But it takes a day and a half, so it's still weird. We still have to wait. Like, we have to change it out at night. But yeah, there's a lot of secrets and things. The future of Stardew Valley Expanded, I definitely want to play through like year 3 and year 4. But it also depends on how fast we can start moving through the game. Right now, it's taking so much longer to move through the game because the days are 50% longer, but I've also enjoyed that because I can make mistakes, try things over and over. Like that mini game today that I didn't like, we could keep trying that for several hours in the game instead of what it would have taken, which has been closer to 5 hours in the game, and just wasted the day. And hearing people waste their day on that sort of sucks in vanilla. But that exists. There's ways to mitigate it and stuff, and I will take advantage of it. Are you okay? Bobo, what's going on? Come here. Okay, whatever. But anyhow, I gotta get out of here. I gotta feed him. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? What are you doing? He has a hair up his nose. All right, we gotta get out of here. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. And we go to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, we're gonna be in Beloved Rapture, an RPG. I doubt a lot of you were gonna want to watch that and stuff, but I did want to play through a more modern age RPG. If it's not fun, I'll move on to something else. Probably back to Stardew Valley Expanded. Like I said, we're going to be doing it in between stuff, and then we'll go to Roots of Pacha, which is a Stardew Valley-like, during the Stardew Valley-like event. And I want to do 3 to 5 more parts of that at least. We'll see what the second year and stuff brings. We'll go into winter and that stuff and just sort of play that game a little bit and see if it continues to hold up or it does start to fall apart a little bit further down the line. But the first 5 parts, I really enjoyed that game. I think it was my favorite one out of all of them. It's not in early access, but it is being updated, so we'll see. And then, yeah, that's what will be going on with that kind of stuff. I've already talked about it. Also, any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. Thank you everybody who came by and said hello, hit the like button, subscribed, all that kind of stuff. Anyways, I gotta go feed Bo and figure out my supper, so goodbye everybody. Yeah, what a day.